So, how you been? How you been doing this long week that we've been apart? You must have been suffering from my absence.
Yeah, I was crying every day that I couldn't talk to you, Val.
That's right. You're better.
Yeah,
You even have me like twice a week, and you still don't have enough.
yeah, yeah. I'm a greedy woman. What can I say?
So possessive.
Yeah.
All right. So, never mind the fact that the actual DM is poisoned, and all of my characters will not be rolling at disadvantage for the rest of the day. So don't get ahead of yourselves there. I do have these fucking pieces of shit on both hands, so it's really itchy at the moment. A lot less painful.
You.
Anyway, but yeah, it surely won't be an issue. I am more worried about whether or not all of my content will be ready, because I didn't have any time to prepare today. But I mean, the content should be made already anyway. All right, guys. Well, welcome back to Dragon's Grasp. This is session 3, I believe. Am I incorrect?
Yes.
Yes.
I am incorrect. Oh shit.
No, you are correct. Sorry.
You're
I
correct.
think it's 3. Yeah.
It's a joke. Okay. All right, wonderful. So let's start up by getting some music going. Some of that non-copyrighted RPG music. Let me see what I can find.
Oh hell yeah. That's my favorite type of music. The one that's not copyrighted.
Let's see what I can get for us today. Oh, it's really itchy. Whew. What I wouldn't give to just scratch my eyes out. Okay, so
God.
all right. So with this music playing, actually, I did add some playlists. Let me see how they are.
Play Medieval Despacito.
Medieval Despacito. I'm not going to deny or confirm that is already my game.
I'm sorry, people are back.
Oh, there's the Neem.
Hello, back.
I'm
Hi. Hello, Val. How are you doing? How is your hand doing?
my hands, both of them.
Zahando.
He's got rug burn from slapping the chicken around too much.
I mean, the doctor said it must have been some sort of like either poisonous, like animal or plant.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Maybe a plant, yeah.
Yeah.
From now on, every
Val,
time you
stop.
roll for herbalism, I'm gonna have like a chance of you getting poisoned.
Hey, you cannot unleash your frustration on us.
Excuse me, what is this for exactly? If not that,
Right.
Yeah, right.
Did I
This is
forget
free
something?
therapy.
There are
This is free
healthier
therapy.
methods of dealing with it.
This is free therapy. I know.
Okay, well, let us actually do the beginning of the day. All right, so I'm gonna put on the poll, but since I'm the last, I'm gonna assume that you guys already are ready.
No, sorry, I had to log in actually because I just arrived home.
Okay, well, no problem.
I mean, I was
I'm gonna
talking
put
to
the
them.
poll in, and if you are ready, then that should say how many people today? Is it 4 people?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh my god, there's so few. You guys are gonna have all of my attention, all of it.
But to be honest,
Just what
was
I
saying
wanted.
before, you know, if you're giving sort of abilities in something, you know, it might not be a bad thing that you're kind of split, so you can kind of focus and to explain things to
Sure.
people.
Sorry, what the hell they say
This
talking
time-
about? I'm confused.
Like if we
Because
go to
you
our
said-
respective teachers type of thing, is that what you mean?
because you said about probably giving skills and whatnot
Yes.
in the message.
Oh.
It's like, I understand you have to re-explain probably next time, but if it happens, at least you don't have to mind 6 people at once, but just 4, and do the other 2 then next time.
I'm not understanding this advantage you're speaking of.
So you go less crazy because it's not gonna
So
be
you
6
split the
people.
workload. You split
the workload across 2 sessions instead of being super crazy and spending one whole session about this thing only and alone.
Okay. Well,
And
to be
plus, we have the
honest,
support of the people.
the acquiring of abilities has already begun. You
Okay.
guys, so one of you
True.
already has a new ability. You just hasn't realized yet.
What? Oh fuck! It's my comedy routine
But
ability.
it's the missing
Oh,
missing
shit.
one.
How do you know you
It's
have
the-
it?
Well,
Catch
It's the
thrown
missing.
pies
you just
in
don't.
midair.
Okay, one thing is to get them, and another one thing is to like, let's call it. I don't know what to call it.
Yeah.
Confirm them, like fully acquire them.
Unlock them.
I guess unlock them is a good way to say it. Anyway, you have unlocked. No, not unlocked. You have found one of them, and one of you only has found them. But none of you have actually learned anything yet. Anyway, as we go, it'll be organic, and we won't have to really think about it. It's just gonna be like, oh, well, this is what is happening now, and we deal with it. Now, I have no idea who's gonna be getting their abilities first, or what you're gonna focus on, because everything you're gonna do as a group. So if you guys decide, well, I think it's best if we all go to the Holy Order and get like trained to be fighters, level 1. Let's go, like 6 fighters. Well, that's what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
Don't send me there.
It's up to you guys what you do. Okay. All right. Well, if everybody's here, I'm gonna look at the poll once more. It only says 3 people.
Sorry, I'm missing because I just finished.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then,
Huzzah.
okay, I'm a bit disoriented on what the hell we're doing right now because I've been very sick. So I need to use my brains for a moment. Well, first of all, I would like to welcome you guys to the session once more, and say that whilst some of us are missing, I'm not going to hold back on you doing anything you want. So if they missed out on something cool, then they have the stream to watch, and you know, you guys have the right of the full experience. Let's call it, because you're here. So I'm not gonna adapt to that in any way, shape, or form. I could maybe get more relaxed on pushing you guys towards progress, but I feel like you guys are already a bit behind schedule because we are very roleplay heavy, as it seems on this group, which I love, but some people might get tired of. So, let us get a move on. All right. So last time, famous sentence that I say every single time. Last time, I believe that it was the session in which you got out of the party that had been celebrating you as the newfound journeyman, supported by Lord Loskar, and now residents of the human kingdom of Rivalori. As this party was, well, at its end, you were led to your rooms and whatnot, and a few key events occurred, all in quick succession, let's say. First, you were told by a mysterious stranger that all of this was some sort of farce, some way of getting away with not having to actually fulfill their duty as your supporters, in this case Lord Loskar, who was orchestrating this deception or this BS. You did not know, but you were told by this mysterious stranger that there is in fact some, I believe the sentence that I used was dark forces at play, and you were given a task, the task of protecting a child. This girl you've been told nothing about, not even a name. You've had to give her a name, which I believe in your case was Rouge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rouge.
Rouge.
Mrs. Rouge. So, little Rouge.
She's married?
Oh, does Mrs. mean that you're married?
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, I forgot to fix
How about you have English as your first language next time, Val, and then you can fix that
It's like a
mistake.
big old penny. No. Okay. Eating banana, a little bit of banana, ironically.
Oh, potassium.
So, this girl was given onto you under the pretext that it was paramount, it was exceptionally important that she was not found and that nothing wrong ever happened to her. I believe there was one other task that you were given, and I know which one it is, but I would like you to tell me.
Get
One
our
of you.
carriage.
Get a carriage, okay. But that, I'm talking about the girl, though. Something to do with the girl.
Oh,
We have to give her not a training. We have to give her ways of discovering and teaching about life, because despite having 10 years old, she has not been trained and experienced a lot of things in
She was
life.
really sheltered.
yeah. She needs to
And
experience life.
she said she's 10, but she didn't have as much experience as a 10-year-old could be. So she could use a bit of experiencing in the actually being a child thing, and how good and bad and life works.
Okay, wonderful. That is the one that I was talking about. You did accept this task, and the mysterious man left you. Not only with the girl.
Sniff
What?
did not.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, well,
Sniff did not.
yes, Sniff said he would think about it, essentially. So, we have some potential for betrayal there. Anyway, you were left with the girl, yes. With the mysterious man left. Oh well, he did say that he was supposedly one of the leaders of the Holy Order, one of the high priests, these mysterious individuals, of which people.
I have the whole conversation down here. I wrote the whole conversation. Here.
Oh yes.
Conversation. So,
Exactly.
All your words are on paper.
Yeah.
All your words are belong to us.
I am accountable now. So,
Yeah.
So what is the next thing? Right, you were not only left with her, but also with her protector, quote unquote, a golem kind named Home.
Yes.
Of a happy attitude, a bit short on manners, let's say. I would also define him as an entertainer, or at least he seems to carry things for every possible need. He has like pots for cooking. He has like cleaning tools. He has musical instruments to entertain, and he carries all of this stuff with his 2 big arms on his back on a huge backpack. All right. Yes, there was one more thing, very important. You were given a reward, a farce or not. You were given something after this party, and this was a document, who I believe Adriana holds. I believe, is that correct? I think Adriana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
think so.
The ownership of the carriage.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Good. So, you were given this document. It's supposed to make you all equally owners of a caravan. I don't believe, not a caravan, a carriage. I don't believe you know the name of it yet.
No,
Okay.
we know. We do
The
know.
name of the
No, wait, wait.
We know.
I think we just know its capabilities, but I don't remember the name.
No, it's like the
Wait.
red gecko
Oh.
something. Hold on, sorry.
Okay, if you know that, that's good enough with me. It's the red-tailed gecko. Because I think last time I said the
No.
red-tongued, and no, it's the red-tailed. My bad with that. Anyway, the red-tailed gecko, yes. So you were told to... What were you told about how to get it? Well, because there was 2 people telling you. First was, well, the daughter of the Lord, Loskar, and Mrs. Clevet. Mrs., is that correct in this case? No, right? Miss
Clevet, because
Thank
she's not
Miss
married.
Clevet. And also, on the other hand, the high priest also told you something about it. I want to know if you guys remember, or if I told you at all. So, what 2 things did they tell you about how to get it, where to get it?
First, they said that the original owner, I forgot her name, was going to meet us south of the city, but the mysterious stranger then told us that he believed she'd been ambushed before she even got there. We needed to go, like the carriage was going to fall to harm, and that we needed to go find her, but still head in that direction.
That is the 2 key nuggets of information. Yes, south of
Just
Ratamore,
south. Yeah.
and she probably won't be arriving at Ratamore because you're actually meant to meet at Ratamore with her.
Supposedly, she was supposed to come here and give us the carriage. However, the man said that dark forces are working. That's why he decided to come in the shadows to warn us and give us the big girls, because he believes she's not safe anymore in the charge of the order, and to move fast, leave the very next day. Sleeping tonight was probably okay, and travel south to try and get this carriage before it is too late. Otherwise, we might be at risk of neither receiving it or even worse thing.
Okay,
We are in danger, girl.
Okay.
Yes, I see that we are then on track. Okay.
Also, I want to mention the golem kind we had spoke to Thilo's butt and fucked him over. I need to say that.
Yeah. He fucked my butt. He talked to my butt, then he fucked my butt.
Okay.
That ass.
Beautiful.
She's
I don't
butt
remember the
fucked.
last part.
I believe Thilo's lower half of his body was capable
Ooh.
of communicating with the golem. Yes. What they spoke of, I believe it was something to do with Thilo's inability to take care of his mechanical body due to his inexperience in the matter. Now, let's actually deal with
He's
this.
just like me, for real, for real.
Oh my god! Your lower half has needs. You should take care of them.
I mean, he suggested to polish it, use some oil. It could be seen very weirdly, you know.
Right.
All right.
Polish it, rub the oil in. Like, uh-huh.
So, it is in the next morning, after a full night's rest, which means a couple of things. By the way, you don't think you've used any of your resources, but you should get used to when you sleep to hit the rest icon, which is at the top right of your character sheet, and do a long rest, which is the little tent icon.
So do the long rest, not the short rest.
The long one.
Okay.
The tent.
Right.
The fork and knife is the short, and the tent is the long.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So unless told otherwise, this also means that your sanity returns to 10, which is technically nothing. 10 is like nothing. Below 10 is negative,
okay.
above 10 is positive. So sanity should go back to 10. There is one more thing, because as I just said, it's unless you're told otherwise, and this is one of those told otherwise. So you have enjoyed this party in your name. It has been a celebration of people of noble status, and as such, the food, the music, the fun overall has been a lot better than most of you are used to. So you're all going to increase your sanity by 2.
Oh, nice.
To begin with.
Ooh, baby.
Also, something to do with the fact that some of you earned quite a bit more money than you ever had, in one
Oh
day.
yeah.
Through simple dance.
I still have 1 silver. It's fine. But we thought about having a group fund for the future, I believe.
Right. Yeah, we did talk about that.
Yeah, someone was in the mood. Elephant friend was in the mood of sharing. Instead, we said, keep it and just let's do a group fund for future needs, because for sure we're gonna need, because this caravan ideally can pool hundreds and thousands of them and have armies and carry people around, be double decked and all kind of things. So we might need cash.
Okay, so it is on the next morning that Sirius woke up. Did you wake up on your own, or did you stay awake until somebody woke you? Sorry, did you stay asleep until somebody woke you?
I woke up on my own at dawn, as I normally do, and would have. She keeps to a tight routine.
All right. Well, with your soldier habits, you wake up at the crack of dawn, and you just get up. You do some stretching, perhaps you do some morning stretching, and with you're clapping around. I mean, you're not stealthy by all means. You did manage to wake up Little Rouge. She wakes up, she has all of these red curls all over her face, and she's like, can we not sleep some more?
Morning, little one. You can rest if you'd like. I apologize. I didn't mean to make noise. I'm used to getting up at this time, you see. We have a long day ahead of us, so if you want to try and rest longer, but I'm not comfortable quite leaving you alone yet.
Oh, I can sleep some more? Yeah, just a little bit. She just falls asleep again. But it isn't much later than you hear a knock on your door. It's loud.
Excuse me, ma'am? May I enter?
Yes, you may.
Alright, the door opens. Oh, well, I clicked the wrong icon right there. Beautiful. I forget that these connectors aren't working very well. So, she enters. Madam Sirius, I am afraid that the Lord's hospitality will soon be at an end. All of the guests are being showed out on this very morning. Of course, you, milady, may stay a little longer if you need. Your friends will be awaiting you outside. And she stumbles. She stumbles onto the golem as he just barges inside. Is everything good here? And he looks around.
Yes, Home, why don't you stay here with me for the time being? It seems that we are being ushered out of the Lord's hospitality, and I'd like you to stay close.
I shall, Lady Cirrus. Morning, morning, little one. Time to wake up! And he just grabs her shoulder with one hand and begins to shake her. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! He's like, no, please. But she awakes. Okay, in the meantime, the others are being shut out of their respective rooms in a similar manner, but with a lot worse. What's the word? Manners. Okay. Let me put all of you guys onto this map.
Oh. And before Sniff leaves his room, he carves his name into the wall.
Beautiful.
Sniff was here.
Right,
My
now
doggo.
it's
Nice.
My journal. No, it's Sniff on session number 3. Wrote on the wall.
Oh shoot, I think I pressed the staircase.
Oh, my bad. Did you get teleported away?
I think I did, yeah. I pressed the staircase, I think, by accident.
Okay. I have a problem with my phone. Give me just 1 second. Okay, in the meantime... Oh, there you go. It's fixed. Let me take down that note. Real fast. This is a heading 2, I believe. That is. A session 3. Sniff is a vandal.
Sniff is a vandal.
Tell no one.
He is a vandal.
Alright, outstanding. Let's continue. But you do... Well, I mean, I'm just gonna summon you again. There's gonna be a copy of you somewhere. Okay. Adriana and Carpalo. No, not Carpalo. Laugh, sorry. Adriana and Laugh both, well, awoke with, this semblance of having slept a lot better than they ever had in a long time. And well, they didn't talk a lot, they just yawn. And this will continue to happen for the rest of the session, for reasons unknown.
They just yawn the whole day.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I can't fucking think, I'm just too sleepy. Okay, let me bring the core story NPCs. Hot girl.
Oh, where's my doggo?
Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah. More importantly, the puppers.
Yeah, where's my doggo?
We are dog parents first in this family.
Yeah. Yeah.
Children second.
This is the first child.
Well, I have to fix the effect.
And then the girl rushes towards the puppy. Puppy! And she just buries herself into the dog's... No, not the dog. The direwolf's fur. At the horrified gaze of the maiden, who's always... She always has an eye for the beast. I mean, to be honest, for all of this side of the room.
Yes, I mean...
Yeah, just that side over there. Nope, just over there. Nothing over here at all.
Especially not at your butt.
Nope.
Okay, so, is there anything else that I have to say? I don't think so. Okay, good. Well, the maiden says, I will show you out whenever you're ready. She awaits at the door. You see each other's faces once again in the morning.
How did you guys sleep?
Shitty. But I'm not used to such uncouth accommodations. And she lowers her voice so the maid doesn't hear. But you take what you can get. I think Rouge slept alright. I think she's exhausted.
I think the rooms were great. They're far better than our makeshift camps. And the golem answers, well, it is true that Lady Cirrus's room was of a much higher quality than the rest. But I still think that our makeshift camps are quite comfortable. Thank you very much. You shall see the second I make one.
Well, I think having a place to have a headquarters should be our first priority. I think we should go after our carriage, the red-tailed gecko. What say you?
Yes, I think that's the best course of action here.
Any preparations before we go? I think we're pretty much done here, seeing as we're being ushered out so quickly.
I remember.
Yes.
Val, this was a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
I forget, but there was some lady who saw me get my face hit with the pie, and was like saying like, "Oh, you could have dodged that if I really wanted to," which I couldn't.
She gave you too much credit.
Yeah, she gave me way too much credit. She said she wanted to meet outside somewhere. Is that still
that was
a
like
thing?
right
I kind of
after the party.
forget. Yeah, I kind of forget the specifics about that. I think that.
You think to yourself that she probably meant right after the party, not the day after.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
So, is there anything else that any of you want to do here at Lord Loskar's mansion before you head outside? Open world?
Oh, actually, I need some arrows, pretty please, with sugar on top.
And how do you manage to acquire them?
Can I walk up to the maid? I'm gonna walk up to the maid. All right, there's a wall in front of me. I can't move.
It's a coffee table, actually.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Who put this coffee table here?
It wasn't here yesterday.
Sir, is there something I can help
excuse
you with?
me. Yes. As you could see here, I am a man of the bow. Do you happen to have any arrows on you? I seem to have left it when I was taken here at my previous
sir,
residence.
I'm but a maiden. I don't possess such articles of war.
Well, I wouldn't really say it's for war. It's more for food, survival.
You could perhaps ask the Lord's Rangers outside, the ones taking care of his terrains.
All right, I will do that. Thank you.
I have some good rocks you can throw at people.
You know what? I am in a rock throwing type of mood today. How did you know?
Alright. Well, the NPC pile over here follows along whatever you say. How do we have more NPCs than actual players right now?
Honestly. Sirius walks up to the maid. Miss, I believe we're ready to go. However, per my companion's request, is there anyone we can see to about supplies other than just the head of grounds? Because before we leave, I believe we need a few things before we go.
I must apologize, Lady Sirius. I can go and ask, but I wasn't instructed to offer you anything. I'm pretty sure if I was meant to, I would have been told.
Was it the butler that wants us out since yesterday and I was also scolded by the Lord? That instructed you to send us out without anything, even breakfast?
I wasn't instructed you in sending you out without anything. I was just instructed to show you out. At this time.
Oh.
Alright.
People in Rivalori have very strange ways of holding guests. We do give in Dread Elysian Empire breakfast before shooing out people.
Oh.
Rude.
I believe we've overstayed our welcome. Let's just go.
Yes, let's leave from this place out.
This older
really like anybody here.
This older maid that is not the kind one you met yesterday. She seems a lot less caring of your opinion, as it seems. She's like, oh my.
Yeah, I think our kids are actually assholes now, so it's okay.
Yeah. my opinion of Alakids are going down and down.
Yeah. I don't think I would suggest my tribe to join.
So, are we ready to leave?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get that done. Okay. So, first I'm gonna show you to the outside of the mansion, and there we shall plot your adventure, at least in the short term.
You wish.
All right. Next is Losker's mansion. Exterior. Duplicate that map and put it on your companion. This is the kind of thing that I would have done if I had had any time to prepare. My hands are so itchy.
Have you put something on, by the way, Val?
I mean, what I've been told.
Well, hopefully it goes away soon. I wonder if it's like the hypodermic needle kind of thing that you got. 'Cause that stuff, oof.
Have you just tried not having hands? They won't get itchy next time.
Moving.
Have you turned your hands off and on again?
Have you considered replacing them with golem kind? That has seemed to work well for us historically.
I have.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do, Val, and you just choose not to do it.
Yesterday night, I was considering the replacement option there. Okay, I need some of Loskar's soldiers out here, of course. And I need to bring you to this new map. So,
Why are you soldier? Can't he be like Oscar's friends instead of soldiers? No, soldiers.
soldiers everywhere.
It's so menacing.
So, I need the Eye of the Beholder for our spectators, non-existent ones. Oh, right. I'm picking with the actual spectators. There we go. So,
Looks so good, the 3D thing here.
as the invisible beholder that chases you around everywhere goes up into the sky, you take a deep breath of Revelorian air as free people, Alikid. At least some of you are Alikid. And you realize, well, since you arrived, this is the first time that you've been told to do whatever you want. So, how about we open our maps with Jay? Let's see. There we go. I believe that the only two places you know of at the moment are Loskar's mansion and Rotamore.
Yeah, and we have to go south.
South. So, per the distance here that we can by eye measure, you have around 2 to 3 hours of a trip to make if you were to go to Ratamore. But is that where you're heading?
Yeah, we're
Well-
going south of Ratamore. We have to stop there first, I would imagine.
Or,
Philo, do
or
you
go around it.
realize
It
before we
was
go?
said. It was said that they weren't at Radamore, right? That they were heading there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have to go. Yes, yeah, so they're south of Rotterdam.
Okay.
So what do
So
you
I
guys
guess
think?
we'll head. I guess we'll head to Radamore first, then, right? And then south
Yeah.
from there.
Great, beautiful.
I hope on my. I will hop onto my wolf and go.
And go.
Can someone carry me?
I'll pick up Sniff.
Yeah.
I will. I will take up Heart.
Okay.
She was about to scream. Can I also get on the wolf? Am
Yeah.
I allowed?
I tell him just hold on too tight to me, and if I say to get down and stay away. Okay.
The golem places a hand, one of his big hands, onto her, just straight up on her face. He's like, "Apologies. If I may see any documents referring to the safety of using this wild animal as a mount, please." Any literature
I look
whatsoever?
at the
Anecdotal,
golem.
perhaps?
I take out my wax tablet and write, "I say it's safe," and show him.
Persuasion.
It's
First roll.
because I say so. The ancient method.
Because.
Because.
Like a parent.
Just because.
The golem picks
shit.
up the little girl, puts her onto his shoulders, and he says, "I'm afraid Mrs. No, not Mrs. Fuck, why do I keep saying that? I'm afraid,
Miss.
miss, that I would be probably a more trustworthy method of transportation for today. Ahoy, friends! We have a long journey ahead of us. Oh, but I want the doggy.
Sniff, you're in my saddlebag. No one's allowed on my back.
That's fair.
Who's okay with that?
Jesus.
Alright, well, you can assume that NPC group over here is behind you.
Entourage!
Alright,
Let's go.
so, is there anything anybody wishes to do in this map before we leave?
I want to look around to see if there's any drop change.
Oh my lord. Back in time. Okay, investigation or perception?
The Roomba has to Roomba.
Oh. Wait, investigation or what else?
Investigation or perception?
Ooh.
No!
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You are in a saddlebag, so I feel like it'd be hard to see.
Yeah. You're like, huh, everything around me is dark.
Can't see anything.
Looking through the
And
holes.
if you grab my loose change, so help me God.
Oh, there's something shining in here.
So,
Can I look around and see if there's any arrows laying around?
oh, okay. So, how incredibly lucky, Sniff. You have stumbled upon a tiny pouch with 4 gold pieces and no. That's it. Wait, what the hell? I think this is wrong. Okay, 4 gold pieces and 6 silver pieces. Do you take them?
Sirius, I seem to have found something of value here. What do you think?
And then he pulls out your pouch.
I will drag you behind me on a piece of rope if you touch my things. Do you understand, Commonwealther? Hands off.
Damn. Inspiration for the usage of Commonwealth appropriately.
Oh God.
Never mind.
That's what I thought. I thought you would appreciate a nice ride in style. Now leave my things alone. And I like take the pouch and I move it over to like my pack on the other side because it's like a saddlebag, you know.
Okay, there's like 2
So
packs. Yeah.
my things and the rabbit are sufficiently away from each other.
Well, in the experience of extraplanar beings that are here but not really here, no space is space enough. Mr. Tilo.
There is not enough distance between you and a Commonwealth for things to be safe.
That is
so
true. That
it's
is true.
Here,
not-
and I'm
not
not gonna say who was the previous Commonwealther who stole from everyone.
What?
I'm not gonna say.
What?
No,
What?
there is no ocean. There is no ocean or mountain that can keep them away from your thing. There is nothing.
So, Thilo, what the hell? You wanted some arrows, didn't you?
Yeah, I just want to see if there's any lying around.
Yeah, of course.
Laying around?
Doesn't need-
From training exercise, maybe? Outside?
Well, laying around, I'm not so sure. But I mean, if you wish to look for them, you can actually roll investigation. Yes.
I don't want to hold everyone up. We'll just go.
You rolled a
I
pretty
should-
sick perception.
There is,
I mean,
there is a,
throw it away.
there is a
Yeah,
random
sure.
lady just moving conveniently around the frontier. I'm not sure. It might be a clue.
Do you think all ladies have to be around for your convenience? Hello.
I mean, maybe she knows something. I don't know.
I run up to her
Run.
with the fury.
She turns around. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, please, no, guards!
Do you have arrows?
No, I don't have arrows. What? Who are you?
Okay.
What is the matter?
What? Oh, I apologize. I just asked her if she had any arrows on her, but she said no.
This man ran up to me furiously, and then, what is the word? Fuck. And then
Asked.
Ask, but forcefully. What is the word I'm looking for?
Demanded.
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 Demanded me to provide projectiles for him.
Sir, you're
Yeah.
a guest here at Lord Roscoe's mansion. Please do not stain his name with your actions. Be gone.
Oh. Man,
No.
Okay. I really don't like you guys.
Excuse me?
DM, dude, we remember when we stayed in Radamore before we came to the castle, if there were shops in Radamore? Cause...
Oh yes, there's definitely shops there.
Okay.
Cool.
Hello, let's get you some arrows and we'll stock up in the town. This place is awful, and I'd like to get as far away from it as possible.
Oh yes, we do have
off.
money to buy things. That is what they're for. I keep on forgetting.
You think? You think this place is awful, even as a noble?
Oh my goodness, you have no idea the place I came from. It's, yeah. I look to see if Rusha's far enough away, and I say it's a complete piss pot. Let's go.
Damn. So, one little correction there, because I just realized why I was confused earlier. So, the money markers on your character sheet, they go from copper to silver, and the next thing is electrum.
Oh yeah,
and that's where I put like
silver.
things like that. You know, money numbers that are not correlated to anything. I just put them there. But yeah, don't use electrum.
Oh.
Okay. Yes.
So
Electrum is an old thing from the old D&D that somehow kept being carried over. It's like 5 silver pieces, but it's.
I mean, since it is in the interface, I might give it a use someday, but I don't fucking know. So, from atop the golem, the little girl with the red hair shouts while aiming at the horizon. To adventure! And we move on.
Onward and upward.
I have a map.
I draw the distance between these places on the map, by the way, with my cartographer tools.
Oh, nice.
I asked at the time if I could. I didn't do any roll. I don't know if it's now a profession, but
Let's see.
I remember I did ask.
Okay.
Oh, about did you happen to see the DM I sent you?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you happen to see the DM I sent you before we started?
Oh shit, wait, was there a DM? I didn't see it. Let me see.
He is the DM.
Hey,
direct message?
Status and applicable. What is this? Fear. Well, maybe, do you want me to not say it out loud?
Yeah, don't say it out loud.
Okay, thank you.
But is that a thing that can happen?
You mean receive, not revive?
Oh yes, receive. Spelling.
I was confused. Yes, I mean the status effect easily, no problemo. You can even afflict yourself with it. It is a mental
Okay,
thing,
cool.
no problemo. I hope I didn't say too much out loud. Anyway.
I know that's pretty much what I told the group.
You
earlier.
better be afraid of me after trying to fucking pickpocket me.
Yeah, no evidence.
So I'm gonna.
You said I found your gold. I do have evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna put down this map that has no.
I don't think that'll hold up in the court of law.
The world is
It's
spinning.
just a travel.
There's only one sun in this world, right? There's not like multiple suns.
There's no multiple suns.
There is also you.
Okay.
There is also you that shine like the sun.
Oh.
Oh, made my heart flutter.
Okay. What a group, ladies and gentlemen. Where the hell do I feed the elephant? Freaking out. Okay, over there.
So right now we're currently traveling.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a
Can-
travel
can I-
animation. TM.
I wanna roll to see if I can find some obsidian,
Some obsidian.
like stones. Obsidian
What is this,
stones.
Minecraft?
Yes. Well, because obsidian is it's a really good rock to use because it's practically like glass and it breaks into like really sharp shards.
Are you talking
So it'd be
about
really good to
obsidian
use.
glassstone, the one from the
Yeah.
Red Oh shit. Well, I mean, yeah, it would be an amazing projectile, definitely. But I don't know if it would be here. I mean, that's from the Dallas. So how about you roll perception, perhaps? I'm not sure. I'm gonna set up some wind.
Ah.
Hey, you'll get there soon, buddy. Don't worry.
Am I increasing the volume for the music for you guys as well?
No, I think that's player side.
Okay, good. Okay, good. So let's continue. With a 9, you look around and you quickly realize that being so far from Triadalis, you're not gonna find obsidian just laying around. Like, it's so common where you come from because you're neighbors with Triadalis, but here? Oh no.
Dang it.
Dang it to the git. Yes. So, as you're traveling, I'm gonna give you just a couple of minutes, very short period of time, to do random BS of roleplay amongst each other. So yeah, imagine you're walking alongside the roads of the what's the word? The countryside of Rivalori, and you talk amongst each other. Come on, socialize, do things, go.
So as a warrior, Sirius, how often do you travel? Do you travel this often, like to these distances?
Frankly, I've never left my homeland before now. I'd been meaning to right before we left, but sadly I never got to start my journey before I was so rudely interrupted by all this religious nonsense, frankly.
That's how I feel about it.
Do you have an idea where we should go after recovering the caravan?
I have business in Alexia. I don't know if you all would be willing
Alexia?
to follow me there. Yes. Did I say it wrong?
No,
Sorry.
No. Something about that name just seemed off to me. I don't know what it is.
Roll inside.
All of us?
No. Hey, I mean, actually, yeah, for different reasons. A good point.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Hold on, that's not me.
I have no fucking idea.
Right. So first, Thilo, you roll.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, you are
shit.
wonderfully beautiful. You're like Elixia. Never heard of that place. Okay. So what about the rest? Did anybody pass around a 16?
I have a 22.
God diggity damn.
Just my
Nice.
good old friend Vash.
Vash always being the I was gonna say the wrong word. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. So, what was I saying? Right. So, Vash does realize once again that the mention of this country, this place that he's never been to, and that he knows little about. His friend seems to shudder and get like some sort of shock for just a moment. But he himself doesn't seem to realize this.
What's in Elixia? I don't remember all the Alihid places.
They have great technological advancements there. There was some equipment and expertise that I was interested in attaining for my house.
Like that guy over there, and I point at home.
I believe so. To be honest, I've never been. Thilo, have you been there before? You seem quite technologically advanced in your composition, given I've never seen a creature like you.
No, I don't recall ever being there. I mean, to be honest, I don't have much of my memory. I've only seemed to come to a couple of months ago when I met Vash.
Do you have anything
I really remember is my
from the
name.
past? Maybe some item from the past?
No, I mean, no, just my name and myself. That's it.
How do they... I think we should go to this place to see, but be careful.
I have some experience in runes, Thilo. Do you think, and forgive my ignorance, do golems have to be created? Would there be some kind of mark on you that we could check that would reveal more about what happened to you before?
Forget asking to the real golem. That would be a terrible idea.
I mean, I don't know about this golem stuff. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I'm just an elf, but I do seem to have some runes on me.
Home, when you were interacting with Thilo yesterday, or at least half of him, I should say, what did you glean from your conversation? Can you tell if any part of him originated from Alexia?
Well, it is not an easy question to answer. First, I should say that even though it is capable of communicating with my interface, Mr. Thelos Bottom Health, who has repeatedly refused to tell me what is its designation number. Well, even though it can communicate, it has essentially completely refused to communicate anything about its origins or purpose. It seems to be a very rude, very rare for our kind. Probably a lot older of a unit than I am.
How old are you? Are you our golem kind? Were you built by someone? Were you built for Rouge specifically?
Well, not all golems are made the same, and they're not made by the same people. Originally, we were tools made for humans, specifically for wizards of old, to protect themselves and their weak bodies. We were called golem or shield golems and other simplistic definitions. But with time, our models became more advanced and given more specific uses. I specifically don't remember mine. I remember when I first awoke and I was already being tasked with protecting this child. And therefore, that's as much as I can tell you. I don't know who made me. Though it was very, very far away. Far, far to the north. As per...
Oh god, sorry.
As per Thelos' body, well, it would seem that it is made by an entirely different method. Though I am a golem, and I have a central system of information in the back of my top half, it would seem like Thelos is hidden within its core. Perhaps to protect it, or to prevent himself from interacting with it? I know not. But the materials are entirely different, that is for sure. His is a more classical attempt at making a golem. Leaving wood, core, runes inscribed on the wood, and stone plates to give it shape and protection. Unlike me, I am a metal model, a lot more advanced, of course.
Have you ever considered that maybe I was just born this way?
A interesting proposition. Made by an interesting mind.
Thank you.
It was not a compliment.
Dillo, do you actually want to know more? Or are you content? Because if you want, while we're in Alexia, we can inquire after wizards there and the other mechanical minds to see.
I second that. That might be a really good idea.
But
maybe
if you're
we can upgrade you or somehow.
I feel that my immediate response would be, of course, I would want to know more about me, but something inside me is screaming no, and it's just, I don't know if it's fear of the unknown, or what, but something about it just seems conflicting. I do, but at the same time, I don't.
Well, we're not there yet, so
telling me no.
And we have to find a way
my
to
robot,
go across the water.
My robot's telling me yes.
my
Okay, it's also
robot.
telling you
Oh my god, I love it.
I turn to Vashaz and say, and whisper, how much do you think it would be if we were to sell home?
Excuse you.
What? Sorry.
We're not selling home. Home is my friend. We don't
Why
sell
do you
home,
want to say
right?
that?
He's joking, Rouge.
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Yes, that was a joke.
He
Oh, that's funny.
got a hat.
Okay, I understood the
she-
joke. Yeah.
turns around and, like, eyes sniff. I'm serious, I'll make you walk.
I'm sorry.
Do all Alikid sell people?
Only some. Of which you both are from the main country, though. That's
Yeah, exactly. I'm asking for that reason.
My cousins were sold.
Is that the?
Oh, damn.
Oh.
That's
That's
not
why I'm asking you.
poggers.
That is no poggers. Okay.
So we
your time has
try
run
to
out.
find. Okay.
So
Yeah, think of our bush.
no, I actually have a timer actually set up. So It is then that you arrive finally at the entrance. Well, I mean, you spot Ratamore at the near distance. And Ratamore is special in many different ways, but one of them is that its entrance is actually the highest point of the town. It has this big cliff that is surrounded by the one river that goes to Ratamore, and at the very top sits this basically small fort that represents basically the main gates of the town, and it's the only section of the town that is not is the of all the walls that surround Ratamore, the big stone walls typical of Revelorian towns. It's the only opening, really, the only big opening. There is another one, but it's never open to the public at the very back of the town. So, suffice to say, this place is well guarded, and that is to protect the citizens of this Revelorian town. Now, did I move you to this map yet? No, I didn't. So let me do so. I'm gonna say that Adriana and Carpalo would not. I'm not gonna roleplay their voices, but they are going to communicate to you their wish to perhaps head off before heading into Ratamore to seek out some personal business of their own separately, and so they will be not joining you here at the entrance this time. And that way we prevent ourselves from having to move their characters, their lifeless bodies, around every second.
They're corpses.
Right, so
Sounds good.
now, let me put you into the map now. By the way, your campaign should at some point have a name. I don't believe that there is a reason why you would name your group yet in game, but eventually I would like one. Just saying.
The traveling
The
zoo.
traveling zoo.
Oh,
No, please
No,
don't.
it could be the menagerie.
Yes.
Could be
Oh
a
my
bit
god, I
more-
love that. Much more elevated. Yes, the
Yes.
menagerie.
The something menagerie. We have to find an
Mhm.
adjective.
How
Yeah.
about Mr. Tin Can and the animals? How's that sound?
And his
How's that
wondrous
sound?
zoo of animals. So,
Who's the main character? I wonder.
Visage,
Yeah, who could it be?
Thilo, Sirius occupying half of this fucking bridge. Yes.
It could be the Rouge menagerie. So it's rouge like
Ah.
red,
Menagerie. Love
rouge
it.
like
What is the
rouge
meaning
like
of the
red.
word rouge? Is there a meaning that I'm not picking up?
Color.
It means red in French.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
fucking why you named it rouge.
Yeah.
Well, things about life that one learns from time
The
to time.
Moulin Rouge,
Also, there is a little something that I forgot, but I will fix now.
I'm
Really
blind. I
did
can't
that.
see.
Which is that I actually heard of your words of concern. Well, it seems I didn't because I didn't put it in the game. Where the hell is it? There it is. Boop. Done. And if I now go here,
I'm still in the saddle. I can't see. Or the satchel.
Oh well, 1 second.
Yeah, stay out there. Stay in there. I mean,
You're in timeout for threatening
Oh.
to
Yeah.
call home.
Okay, boom, boom. Okay, so I heard your complaints, and now the token for Rouge actually has the right number of fingers. Not that you would ever be able to tell.
what about the toes?
okay.
Yes.
Oh
toes
my
are
god.
Oh, thank God.
think we need-
Now my immersion isn't broken anymore.
Right.
I think
It's
we
true.
miss the rabbit. Yes, and the rabbit,
And we're missing sniffers.
Hmm.
Beautiful.
and the wolf. The wolf
And
too.
the
I can
wolf.
see.
You don't fit in this entrance, man.
We're,
Massive wolf.
we're running out of room on this bridge here.
The bridge collapses underneath us.
You guys are a lot of people.
I get off the satchel.
Don't say that again. So, Crown, boom. Oh my god,
He's gonna eat me.
I can't fit you guys in here. Okay, note to self: next map you make has a big ass entrance every single time. So, and there's two people that I'm not putting into here, by the way. So, it is actually, unbeknownst to most of you, known to Mr. Visage that there is an entrance to Ratamore, a secret little exit and entrance meant for noble people to be able to leave quickly and also enter quickly in case of mayhaps an invasion or something like that. And he actually managed to find this on his first visit. So, Visage, would you enter the main way, or would you just bypass the entrance and go through your secret little passage?
Oh, because I was told about that. Am I correct?
What do you mean?
How do I know about the secret entrance?
Oh, you
Sorry.
found it.
Oh, I found it. So, let's say we try the main entrance, and I keep the secret one for emergencies.
Okay, so essentially, as you guys arrive to Ratamor, to the entrance of Ratamor, Passage disappeared for a couple of seconds. He was like, okay, is this still open? Yes, good. Okay. And all of a sudden
And
he
it's like,
appears from some bushes.
it's just for in case of emergencies, we have a way out. I'm an explorer. I have to make sure, we have ways.
Okay. Ding. I'm gonna put a little.
I can't move my wolf, by the way.
You
so,
cannot.
No.
There you go.
Oh, now I can. Now I can. Thank you.
Okay.
I
Well, now
think
it's
it
in the
was
way,
because
so
of.
I'm gonna put it down.
Yeah. Consider I'm on to him, so.
Well,
It's
I'm
easier
onto
like
you.
this. Uh-huh.
And I'm on to you that you're on to him.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
What is going
god.
on?
As you arrive, you hear the sound of the armors of the two guards of the Holy Order in front of you. As they straighten up their backs, they put the back of their feet together, and they raise their weapons, not aiming them at you, but just going firm. You also hear the of the patrolling guards on the walls. Okay, also I forgot to put the Eye of the Beholder. Alright, your invisible friend
It is
arrives.
the-
Not that you can tell any way, shape, or form.
We always feel this gaze on us. It's unnerving. Don't you all feel observed all the time?
If we roll a nat 20 in perception, do we see that we're being watched?
And then we can see the chat of the stream. We have this.
Yeah,
You
you
break
could
the
see
fourth wall.
yourself playing you as a character.
Your whole
You
reality
break
is
the
shattered.
Yeah, you
Don't
break
get
the
ahead
your
of
fourth wall.
yourself.
your sanity goes to 0 and you die.
That part of the campaign
Yeah.
is still not happening yet. So, also Vasage disappeared from the screen on my end. What the hell?
No. It's because I'm on the wolf, and
Oh.
and there is this thing next to
I see
this
it.
thing here. It's
The
hiding.
bush. He's hiding in the bushes.
There's so many of you. Okay, so as you approach, oh wait, don't move me, don't move this thing. Get out of the way. I have enough with all of you, okay? Please. So, okay. As you arrive, one of you will obviously have to speak up as the guards stand there in wait, or perhaps you just nonchalantly go through. What do you guys do?
You can handle this,
Circe-
Cirrus.
Yep, Circe takes the lead. Excuse me, we're under the protection of Lord Oscar. We have business in the city. Please excuse us. We're the chosen. And then she pulls off her glove and shows the mark.
Damn.
That was very.
So persuasion
Right to the
with
point.
advantage.
Okay.
Hey, hell yeah!
Oh!
They both instantly kneel. You see, these
Hey,
are
gee.
soldiers of the Holy Order, not Loskar's men. And soldiers of the Holy Order, well, they are your servants, essentially. They both instantly kneel, and one of them speaks.
Oh, you must be the new journeymen that were under the protection of Lord Loskar. Welcome to Ratamor once again. It is good to see you. You may find
nods.
anything you need here. And if you are ever in any need of our support, we're always available. You should head over to the
Finally.
church. I'm sure that there is much for you to learn about your new status of being. Divine status at all.
And the other soldier's like,
Let them
be, Yowie. Yes.
Apologies. I am very excited to see you all. May you fulfill your destinies as it is the will of the One.
And every soldier in the premises is
The will of the One.
We will stop by your church. We'll come back for directions, but can you perhaps point us in the direction of supplies? I believe we're looking for archery supplies specifically. And anything else you can provide for us.
when a farmer just passes by, doesn't wait for you to end or anything, just goes by. So he says,
Supplies, yes.
"Well, there is a store right at the entrance of the marketplace.
I'm sure that you can find anything you need there. Let me see if I can remember the name.
I have forgotten it, and I must acquire it from Dwarven Store Name Generator. My notebook.
His name is Mr. Bombasti.
Okay. Oh my god. So, I'm sure what ails you, the Dwarven store at the entrance will have you covered.
I'm expected to do my own shopping, and then I like kind of look over my shoulder towards everyone else to kind of see if they're just as shocked that I'm being expected to do this myself as everyone else is.
I'll just give you a thumbs
Shall-
up.
Okay,
Bashaz
all
is
right. We'll
shrugs. It's like
we'll go.
no.
We'll go.
Okay.
Rouge points with like the wrong finger upwards, like maybe the ring finger.
All right, and then I think we just proceed to give a curt nod and we move our entourage. And is the church, do I notice that the church that he was referring to is kind of in this courtyard on the outskirts of the city?
It is inside. It is within.
It's inside the city. Oh, okay. Then we'll add that to the to-do list.
It is within this, so you would have to go through the main gate.
Okay.
All right. As you approach, however, they don't seem to be opening the gates. And
You can open the gates now.
the farmer at the entrance is basically, yeah, I agree. What are you waiting for? And the guard up above says, oh, apologies. I've been told to hold off on opening the gates for a few minutes more, I believe. I was not told why.
Who were you told by?
Not my superior. Oh, who is this? Wow, what a colorful group. Welcome to Rattamore. Apologies, it won't be long now. Also, you crushed one of the soldiers right there against the fucking door.
Sorry. I make sure Rouge
please.
is close at all times.
I'll be back in a second.
And I just brought impatiently around the courtyard because I'm...
Can I sneak in to check what's going on inside to keep the door closed?
Okay, absolutely.
I just want to. I just want to peek. I don't want to detach too much. I just want to, I leave my big wolf there, just go, and then sneak away.
Well, this passage actually leads to straight up behind just a big bush in the main town square. And well, as you emerge, you realize that there seems to be no reason. There's like a couple of farmers on the other side, also confused as for why the hell they don't open the gates.
I look a bit in the distance, see if safe.
Any of you may roll perception or insight.
All of us?
Okay.
Oh, him.
Well, open up now. Come on, I have things to do. My God, there's so many of you.
Opened my third eye.
So Vashaz with a 17, you realize that there is like 3 or 4 more of these farmers. Strangely enough, these farmers are carrying their tools. Actually carrying them. I mean, farmers usually would leave them at their home or at their farms, but they're actually carrying them. One of them has a scythe, another one has like a shovel, another one has like a pickaxe or something.
I asked.
Okay. I come back out.
Mr. Farmer,
What do you want?
Do you happen to know what's going on?
I've not the slightest clue why these overreaching in power individuals would keep us outside of our homes right now. No.
Everybody move to the side. Everybody move to the side of the courtyard, please.
The guy in the top seems to be looking at like a watch, like a clock that is there for the guard to see.
I don't like the way.
And he looks far away, as if he's waiting for something.
I usher the girl. Please move behind my wolf.
What is it? What's going on? Are we playing a game?
Mr. Home. I take out the drawing thing and write to Home. Move behind me.
Hmm. The farmer begins to hit the door with his shovel. I said, open up already! I've things to do! And he seems very nervous. Is it enough that you have not helped us? Ask the one to answer our prayers as our farms go stale and dead? Stop getting in
Do you
our
have
way!
do you have something planned for us?
Sorry, what was that?
There are other like him inside with with their tools, and they look angry as well. I don't know what's happening, but let's be careful.
I don't like this.
The guy
Me
above
neither.
says, Alright, alright. We were waiting for someone to arrive, someone of importance. But I don't know. Something is odd. Still, I shall open. He heads over to some mechanism, pulls from the lever, and you hear the sound of the very loud stone doors being lifted. Not lifted, opened. Oh, something froze in my computer. Is it Discord? Can you still hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can still hear you.
That is weird.
Also, by the way, what was these shiny here, Val?
Oh, can you
Since
still
I
hear
was
me?
nearby. Yeah. When I passed by, did I notice if it was something
Can you
like
still
a
hear me,
plant or something?
guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
still
can you
hear
hear
you.
us?
My computer. I think my computer fucking died for a minute there. Everything
It's too
went.
intense. The moment's too intense.
Everything went poo poo. My game is not opening and whatnot. I may have had like too many things open at once.
Close out of Gimpy or whatever the fuck it's called.
that was actually open. Yes, it seems I ran out of
Close
memory.
it. Close it.
If you saw a stream right now, you would see a page crashed. Okay, give me a second to get everything back in order. I don't know why this happened. I think I had too many things open indeed.
I'm gonna grab water. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
No problem. I'm sure I won't be
One,
able to fix it by then.
two,
I'll be right
too much. Done.
Yeah.
Let me just close things. I don't need to have any of these open. Let's see if that makes my computer be able to breathe again. Okay. Let's see what's going on. F11, does that work? Yeah, the page I was using for streaming, the instance of my browser essentially, is crashed. I can't seem to interact with it in any way. Oh. Okay, it went full crash now. Okay, now I can start it again, and I should be able to continue. But also, my game crashed, so I think I'm gonna get you guys kicked out in a second. Apologies for that. No idea why it happened. I think it's
What are we
because I
gonna
had to
do
fix it.
now?
No, don't worry. It is just a reload, and it should be fine.
Oh, we are all lost. We're all dead. That's it. Bye.
Bye bye. It's over. Campaign's finished.
It's been fun, cowboys.
It
What's
was
going
fun.
on? I just got back. No.
You Space Cowboy.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Well, we have to reload the game because
Okay.
mine crashed, and I think yours is gonna get synchronized. But don't do it yet. Don't
yeah.
do it yet because it's not opening yet.
By the way, you lost. So you lost the game, Val.
Critical failure.
Yeah.
No.
Critical failure.
I lost it.
So we TPK'd due to Val's incompetence.
Oh,
An asteroid just hit us from nowhere.
I lost the game. So apparently, let me see.
you take that back. Okay,
I
you should
have
be able
wild
to-
magic, and I casted something, and the fireball exploded on me.
You should be able to rejoin now.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe
Not if I have anything to say about it.
maybe having everything open at once was not the best idea. Okay, strangely the stream didn't crash. So that's that. Okay. Okay, well, that was a swift recovery. Now about the DM.
It's like it never even happened.
Let's see about the DM perspective. Though. By the way, are you guys able of collapsing the party list on the left? Are you guys capable of doing that? Can you make it
Are you-
collapse?
I-
You need to go,
I don't think
haven't
so. I tried
figured
figured it out.
I haven't
Yeah, I was trying to
collapsed.
figure it out.
I can toggle the deck entirely.
You can or you cannot.
Oh, the thing at the bottom.
I just toggled the entire deck. I don't know how to put it out again.
Oh, that's a good thing. Well, you can actually move the YouTube player thingy if that is in the way. You just have to put your mouse underneath the player and you can move it.
No, because I just no. So the deck can be toggled in and out. There is a thing. Wait.
It seems to be like out of the screen from me in a way. Okay, there you go. I found
Yeah, when there are too many people, is a bit out of the screen.
Okay. Well, that's
the problem.
I think the biggest thing is that you guys are a lot of players, and also I added an additional player with the beholder.
And they have the beholder. Yeah.
Anyway, things to fix. It's good to have things to fix in life. So let's continue. Whenever you guys are back, is there anybody who isn't back into the game?
I'm back.
I'm in.
I'm back.
We're all back, baby.
Noise.
Let me get some different music real fast.
Is that a rat or a squirrel? That's like their emblem. I imagine it's a rat, right?
It's a rat. It's Ratmore. Yes.
Okay.
It looks like a what's it called? It starts with a C.
I remember. I know which one you're talking about. What are they called? Capybaras or something?
Oh
Yeah, capybara. Yeah, that's what they look like. Capybara.
Ratmore was Capybaramore.
Oh my god, please.
I mean, the capybaras are rodents. They're like
okay.
related.
The thing is that it can be capybara more because they should be a lot nicer because capybara are super nice. So
Yeah, that's
perhaps
sweet.
So there was
Perhaps
something
another
here,
item,
but you didn't check it out. So perhaps you will
Yeah,
do it
yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah, later
So
on.
finally, the guard opens up the gates. Okay, that was a lot more loud than I
Did the
expected.
gate crumble?
Open.
Did the gate crumble or
I
something?
was gonna say
Because-
fucking collapse.
It sounded like it just fell.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Somebody played this out.
My
for us.
god.
I guess now we're going. I guess
Okay,
now it's open. I wonder what that was about.
As you're heading inside, real quick, you get greeted. Sorry, let me pull you back out. So you get greeted by a small group of people that are in a lot more of a hurry than you are. This guy, the farmer, gestures to them, "Go, come on, everybody out!" And he rushes out again. And the Holy Order look at each other in confusion. What the hell? Let me get them out real fast. Come on.
That's why I said to stay aside.
So, farmers of all races in a small group. A few more than I have tokens for. All rush outside and go somewhere in a great hurry.
Toward north, I guess. Because we're coming from the north gate.
You do not know. They could turn around the city and go.
Yeah, but they're leaving by the north gate, so who knows.
I asked. Sniff asked the guard, "What was that about? Why are there so many of them leaving?"
I don't know, sir. It's their business. They're free folk of Rivalry. They may do as they please.
All right.
Welcome to Ratmore.
Except past the gate until you say so, apparently. And then I just walk through.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there anybody who
You know-
doesn't walk through right away? Whoa!
I
Flying pony.
Oh my god. Oh.
you know what? I
Become
can't
Pegasus.
resist.
I gotta keep
The
you right
pony
there.
helicopter.
I'm gonna keep you there until for now. I just realized that I never actually walled this map to prevent you guys from going into the sky right now, so you could. Don't do it. Yep, there he goes.
You say not to do something.
He's a giant.
Ah,
Okay,
I found my true nature.
get over here. Oh, now you're.
Get over
Can I be a curious cat for a minute?
I can't. No, I can't move Zilo. Beautiful. There we go. He's back.
Yes.
So,
I've broken you.
in the meantime, Massage, before entering, he climbs around the walls, looking for something that caught his eye. Investigation or perception?
Perception. I can get no perception. 18.
Nice.
Nice.
All
Nice.
right. Let's see. What are you going to get today?
God's sword.
Oh, not bad.
Oh.
A tiny
Right.
vial was seemingly half empty and chucked off the side of the wall.
I'll take it.
Mm.
Also, since I'm a cat and I have a climbing speed, I'm going to go up here.
Boy!
Hey, what are you doing up there?
On the other side here. On the other side here.
Well, you
here.
did roll stealth,
From...
so I just attacked you.
Ah, sorry.
What are you doing up there?
I wave.
The other guy
I look
beside you,
around.
says,
Mister, I don't know who's the owner of those animals, but you have to get a hold of them. They're climbing on the walls.
Yes, that is my pet.
I act like a
We
cat
had a
for a
long
moment.
journey, you see.
I get on all fours, look around, sniff a bit,
okay, well,
and
investigation.
pretend like I'm just a stupid cat, oversized cat. Let's play into this bullshit.
Okay. So you find that there is simply an arrow.
God damn it! I lost internet there for a sec.
Oh well, shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, now. But
Alright.
whatever you said the past 5 seconds, 10 seconds.
All right. Well, on the ceiling of these walled gates of Rotamore, you find an arrow that was stuck to the what I call the roof tiles here, but it wasn't like embedded onto them. It seems like instead of a pointy tip, this arrow has like a strange squishy sphere at the end.
Hmm.
And
I tried to poke.
instead of also the rope, instead of just being the projectile, it seems to be attached to a broken piece of rope.
Oh.
It's empty.
It's empty. It's not for
Yeah.
me. Oh no, you're clicking on the interactable. Don't interact with that.
I just have to take. But I cannot pull it.
Here, you click on this arrow.
Yeah, I cannot pull it because the left click is just select now.
Huh. That's weird. Well, I can just
So-
put it in your inventory.
Thank you. So I take it and then I climb down as I was instructed, and I pull out while I'm behind here the corner a piece of bread, the bread I have, and I put it in my mouth and then go running on all fours back to the around here, like with a piece of half-eaten bread. Like that's what I just found.
Okay. Then roll performance.
I apologize for my pet companion's behavior.
Alright. And with that roll of 12. They all look at you annoyed, a bit nervous, with the farmer's behavior and now you. But they don't say anything. Alright, let's head inside now. There's so many of you. And there we go. Move to the next.
Lashasi, did you find anything good? Anything shiny, perhaps?
Najim, are you there?
One man's trash is another man's shiny.
Najim, are you there?
Oh, while I'm entering, can I try to hand over? Nope.
Who closed the gate?
Nope. I cannot go in. So.
No, you're not supposed to actually go anywhere. I'm moving you manually.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so you're already on this map, but I need to move you as players. Ratamore, activate.
Where am I?
Tilo,
Yes.
Tilo,
Yes.
take this.
Oh. Do I accept?
I'm so tiny.
Oh, another thing.
Look at all
Thank
these
you. I don't
trades.
know what I'll do with these.
You wanted arrows.
Ah, yes, a singular arrow. The shot heard around the world.
The golem stops as you enter the main areas of Retamor here, and he speaks out.
You must excuse me. If I may inquire, what is the reason for our stopping here?
We need supplies. I mean, we're running low on weaponry, or ammo at least.
I would prefer if our little companion of red hair would try its best to stay away from big clumps of people. I think I should
And why is
take her
that?
for now. Perhaps we'll hide in these nearby bushes and await for your business to be ended.
Seems like a terrible way to teach paranoia to a little girl. She should be exposed to the world.
Yes, the bunny is right. I need to be supposed to the world.
All right, I'll take you with me. Who else wants to come with me to the dwarven shop? Home, you can accompany us as well. Vash, I think I'd feel safer if you and your wolf came with us as well, just in case. I'm afraid of the kind of attention that Rouge will bring. I'm not sure who she's known by. I'm a little wary after all the warnings we received from that stranger.
I will come.
I see that my
Anyone
advice
else?
is not heard of, but I shall acquiesce and follow you all wherever you may lead my protégé. And also somebody just died for some reason.
Yeah, I was adjusting the wolf at 2 extra HP. I was like, wait, no. Then I
The wolf
killed
just coughs up blood.
him. Yeah, and yeah.
So did this person you asked, do they know where the blacksmith shop is?
Do we see a sign on the shop closest to us after we come in? Is that the dwarven ale?
What ails you? It
Those-
says on the sign.
Oh.
Oh, how convenient. It's right here.
That works.
Well, let's we'll walk down the is this like a I guess like a market stretch?
Oh, what the
We'll
hell?
walk down it. Let's just look around. Yeah, it's a little
Well, as you're passing by, this dwarf awakes.
Oh, where are you off to? Come back. I don't see that many clients often here. Welcome to What Ails You. And what ails you is what I ask. Because I surely have the answer. Now, what
We're
do you
not
want?
interested in ale.
It's just
I
a
am
name.
delighted to see a dwarf. It is quite
Oh,
comforting,
boy.
frankly, after all this human behavior.
So my poor old eyes don't deceive me. I hadn't seen one of your kind in this terrible lands of the man in a long time. Welcome, and may you leave this place promptly.
The city, you mean? You advise that we leave.
Oh, yes. Humans are not very too keen at what's different than them, though they like to
I've
pretend
noticed.
otherwise. My biggest regret is to have established my shop in this terrible, what's the word I'm looking for? Discrimination town. But I have, and therefore you're delighted, I'm sure, to see my goods.
Yes, I would. I trust dwarven goods more than I trust anything else here. Let us see what you have. We're looking for archery supplies in general.
Archery, you say? Oh,
Yes, and we intend to journey south. So anything that will help for our camps and such.
South? South? Are you sure about that, milady? The lands to the south here in Rivalry, well, they're not the same as the wild lands of our beautiful Okron. These places are riddled with magical creatures, mutated by the presence of old magical beings. They have all sorts of wacky powers. and you'll never be safe anywhere you go.
I am sufficiently well trained, I'd like to think. However, I appreciate your guidance. Have you encountered anything in particular? Have you ever gone from the south, or do you keep mostly to the city?
Oh, I do make a couple of trips now and then to stock back in some supplies that I know will sell well. I would be inclined on sharing perhaps notable knowledge if I, I don't know, if I were to be motivated to do so. And he's like extending like an open hand.
I give him a high five. Bam!
Persuasion. Disadvantage.
Okay, buddy, you messed with the wrong guy.
Oh,
Boom. How does
Nice.
that? Oh, it's actually a 17. I did advantage to disadvantage.
Oh, Sag. No, not 20 for you. So how much do you roll?
17.
You clap his old dwarven hand. He stares at it in disbelief, and then he looks at you, and he cracks in laughter. Oh, I hadn't seen an elven fella having a sense of humor since. I've never seen an elven man with a sense of humor. So, well, I can't say no to a lady of my homeland. I would have warned you. Now, my conscience, should you go missing. Well, if you're heading south, I do especially advise that you take great care with a certain part of the forest of the wildlands to the south. You'll recognize this place fast if you spot red ochre earth all around the place. Crimson in color, extremely sticky and hard to get off your clothes. You see, the creatures there have evolved magically to be able to perceive this. No matter where you may go, you will be exposed to their senses, and they'll chase you if you are weak enough for them to take down no matter where you go. Nowhere is safe if the ochre is on yourself. Now, there's many things here in my shop that can aid you against these terrible beasts, and arrows are definitely one of them. Now let me see what I have in those terms. And he like goes in the back of his shop. Arrows, yes. A friend of the elf, of course. I'm sure. You realize quickly that he's left most of the goods here at the entrance unattended.
I look right at Sniff and just like mean bug him. Don't you dare.
okay.
I will not let your bad manners reflect poorly on a fellow Cronian.
Okay, quantity. It's gonna be 1 each, and the quantity. So he comes back with, I think a good amount would be like 13 arrows. He comes back with a half-empty quiver, and he says, "So, a lot of hunting these days, you know, since the farmers have gone without a job. Who knows if we'll even have jobs here at all very soon. Being Rivalori such a big fan of open field farming, and now that's become not a possibility anymore for them. So, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to charge you slightly more expensive than most would have in other countries for such goods, and also I don't have that many more left in my stock. Perhaps if you were to come back tomorrow, I could provide you with some more, but this is all I have. 2 coppers apiece." And he shows you a half-empty quiver with 13 arrows within.
So is this 2 coppers, 1 arrow?
Per arrow?
Yes.
Oof.
Hold on, I gotta do math here. So how much is that? Oh god.
Surely,
Okay,
good
that's
sir,
20s.
for House Amalthean, you can do better. I would be happy to mention your patronage when I return to our homeland, which I hope will be very soon.
Oh, persuasion.
And I'm gonna use that fucking inspiration.
Advantage.
Oh!
Nice.
Because that's outrageous.
Yeah.
fuck!
Oh
No!
no! Oh no!
Apparently, my name means shit around here. I'm devastated.
He licks his lips and squints his dwarven eyes, and he says, "Oh, what a lovely offer, milady! I shall not forget thy kindness." Yes, of course. I can upgrade the offer a tad for the Amaltheans. And he says your family name wrong.
I don't recall how much currency is worth, but will this suffice? And I give him like 1 gold coin.
Oh. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Isn't that way more?
And I reach out, kind of stay your hand for a second, because I mean, Cirrus has done the quick math with all of us. We don't have our other compatriots here, and we're gonna run out fast if we just.
I quickly hand the shop owner 1 silver coin and say, "I'll pay for it."
He says, well, I don't mean to be rude, but both measures are way off. You would be owing me 2 silver pieces and a half.
Okay, I've got it.
But he does add like 1 more arrow to the quiver.
Okay.
You're supposed to rip a silver coin in half?
Oh no, that would be 6 copper pieces.
Oh, that's right.
6 copper pieces or 5?
It's he said
Isn't it
how, but he
10?
was rounding down. You're supposed to pay him
okay.
26
Okay.
copper pieces, which is 2 silver, 6 copper.
Okay, so I give him 2 silver, 6 copper, and I'm deducting that for my stuff.
Damn. Galahad and Najim have gone from really high level to this.
I take it back. I'm not doing that.
No, well, to be fair, Galahad doesn't have any money either.
Yep, true.
So
I have a question. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I have a question.
Yes.
To do, for example, saddlebags for my wolf, do I need to sew them or do I need leather working?
Either one can work.
Also, another question is, can you do medium armor with leather, like scales of things instead of iron?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything
armor,
of
I
the
think, is the
medium,
first skill.
anything of the medium category of armor can be made with leatherworker as well.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking to try and pick it up. The proficient the what the profession. So I was just curious.
Okay. Well, did you pay the dwarf?
Yes, I did. I deducted the money from my character.
Okay, then increase your honor by 1.
No, that should have been me!
Did you have the gold? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to overstep.
Oh shit! I placed down 1 arrow. My bad. Let me fix that.
That's a ballista.
Just
Do
one
you have-
huge error?
Dwarf, do you have something to work leather?
Oh, look! The creature can speak within my mind. You remind me of those pesky myconids that we have infesting the southern area of the Okran capital. Still, they made for good trades, those things. I wonder if you will do so as well. Well, let me see what I have for you, Kitty. He pierces within his shop, once again leaving his goods unattended.
Serious.
You spot 3 items in particular that are hanging there on his shop. They look like really shiny lanterns, but they're really tiny. They seem almost weightless. And also, they don't seem to produce by a flame. It seems like they're crystals that produce light. They're all 3 on a glass. What are they called? Like a box made out of glass that is for showing the items. What are they called?
A display case?
Yeah,
Display?
Yeah, they seem to be in a display case made out of glass. I know that
While
they're
the
somewhere.
while the dwarf is gone, say, do we need to get food before we leave? I can find some, but I don't think I can find for all. while we travel.
Yes. Let's see what you find, and we'll try to supplement the rest with what we can find here in the market. I don't think the dwarf is going to have any.
Good.
Vash and I are adept at hunting, but I don't know if it would be sufficient for everyone.
If you want to travel fast, I can provide for everybody. I can provide some.
All right, I'm back. Apologies for the delay. So, I do happen to have some little worker stools. They are old and unused, but I can still make a profit if you were to pay me 9 silver for them.
That's a lot. That's too much.
Apologies. I didn't realize that the tools of an entire way of life, a method of providing yourself with income, were too expensive via just 1 silver coin above their base price. But apologies, what do I know? Oh,
How
are you
about if I
stealing?
give
What are
you
doing there?
Yeah, I was trying to steal while he was away.
Okay, well he was away. Okay, amazing. Let's try that. He was looking away, so you're going to have advantage. Roll that again, just in case you roll even higher. You know how to wait. Okay. Oh, we don't have the option of making it advantage anymore. We have to actually roll it again. A 20. No, you didn't roll high.
Yeah.
So, now is when you must roll. I believe it is probably investigation, real fast.
Me?
No, he does, because he does have observationalist, and he already beat the DC with his passive perception. Yes, he does. Okay, I didn't make a mistake. Good. So with 19, as you're about to open the case and slip your hand within, you spot a tiny rune, a glowing little rune on the opening mechanism for the case. It is not locked, by all means. It seems to just be there with a tiny and small movement of your finger. You can open the mechanism, open the display case, pull one out, and make everything be as it was in a swift motion. But as you spot the mechanism, you think to yourself, perhaps it is not the best of ideas. Do you still go through with stealing it, or do you try something else in addition to just simply opening it?
I'm like eyeballing Sirius to see if I can get a sort of approval.
Do I see that he's stealing? Or am I too busy talking with everyone else about food?
If you want to know, you have to roll perception.
I don't think he didn't roll stealth. He's just taking it. He's just taking it.
Oh,
but sleight of hand is about doing it without being found. So.
Oh.
Okay, I'll roll perception.
This is the rune, by the
way. Fucking A. I am too busy talking.
All right. So
goes ahead and try to steal it.
You see this rune inscribed. As you stare at it, you feel yourself drawn to the rune. It seems to be changing in colors as at every turn. Every single time you blink, it seems to be made of a different material, the rune itself. You blink and it is gold, you blink and it is wood, you blink again and a different material. Do you still open it?
Yes.
Oh my. So, as you open the display case, you don't make a noise, but your entire right hand turns to stone.
Oh!
You could still manage to grab the lantern.
Do I need to roll for something for that?
Yes, you would roll sleight of hand at disadvantage. As basically you're gonna put your stone hand between two of the lanterns and then nudge them towards your other hand. But you make way too much noise. You begin to make the lanterns make noise amongst each other. Your stone hand begins to touch the surface of the display case, making the crystal or the glass make sound as well. You're like, oh shit. And the dwarf is like,
this was inscribed.
I grabbed him and I said,
this was inscribed on the chest, right?
Sorry, what was that, Najim?
What was inscribed on the chest, right?
On the display case.
Okay.
What was that, Sirius? I think you said you grabbed him.
Yeah, I grab him, lift him up so he's just dangling in front of me and say, what the hell are you doing?
Well,
If
to
you
do
want
so,
it,
there is a
we'll try
chance
it.
that you will do it before the dwarf realizes what happened. This is called a reflex check. Click on the dexterity ability check and try to make one.
Okay.
It is not
Yes,
any
I
of the
would like-
skills. It's dexterity as a skill check. Is that an option in the new
Okay.
sheets, by the way? Yes, it is.
You just have to hit Dex.
You just have to hit dex. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at the top.
This is to know if you even have a chance.
Yes!
Okay,
Oh.
you do. Okay, so
Yes!
you
Okay.
rush towards him, and you grab him. Do you allow yourself to be grabbed, Sniff?
Yes.
I really wish you guys could
it's-
turn your tokens. That really sucks. Oh well,
Snip knows that he's done wrong.
that'll do.
Yeah, by your foot!
Sniff, do you hide? No, I'm not gonna say anything. It's up to you. So the
I put him in my saddlebag.
the dwarf comes back,
That
looks
hurts.
around, checks the display case with his magical items, and he sees that they're all in place. He's like, I thought I heard something. Regardless, I have your little working tools here, and we have the same conversation that we had before, Vasash, about the tools. You did not get caught, but you do leave here with your left hand being turned to stone.
Oh, damn it.
Mm.
The Roomba has been de-Roomba'd.
Mm. What if I offer you this dagger?
What
try
if
to-
I
I
give
try to
you
barter.
a knife? Are you
Also,
are you
no,
stealing
I'm
from
trying
me
to
right
no, I'm trying to barter. I offer. No. I just offer him. I don't
Yeah,
point
yes,
at
I
him
know,
the
I know.
dagger.
It's a joke. So
There's this knife to you, yeah, you stab him.
so coming out of the bush because it seems you were within. You tell him, what if I offered you this dagger within his head, and I want you to roll persuasion. And if you actually crit negatively, I'm gonna take it as if you were threatening me with the dagger.
You know what? I'm going to use my inspiration for this.
So many rolls of inspiration wasted on this piece of shit.
Yes. Persuasion. No, with advantage. No.
Oh.
16. I have also this lock. I pull
Oh,
out the nice lock I found.
Oh, should I realize that I wasn't updating the stream screen? Fuck. Now they see what we're supposed to.
Okay.
Seriously, you wouldn't have to have basilisk oil, would you?
Oh god. No, not in my inventory. You're in my saddlebags, it's not like you can't see. Unfortunately. No, I don't have a magic make your consequences of your actions go away lotion. We'll figure this out.
Oh, you find yourself ailed by some sort of petrification here? Well, if my name isn't Krasowski Warstone, I have some oil at their disposal.
How much for the basilisk oil?
Oh my lord. Give me a second. And put down the name on the chat for you guys. His name is Krasowski Warstone.
Mike Wazowski?
Krasowski. Let me put it down. What? Merchant Derp? Okay, I named the token something weird. So,
So you don't think very highly of him either, huh?
what do you mean? He's an outstanding citizen. So, providing you with all the goods you may need. He says, I'd be more than interested in providing you with the cure for such a terrible ailment. Who is it that is suffering from this petrification? Let me inspecting them.
It's more of a precautionary measure, and I'm like shoving Sniff farther into the saddlebag. More of a precautionary measure. Oh, fuck. Just in case.
Yeah, I need it for my joints. And I start like moving my arm around.
Okay, you have advantage.
So,
see, that's a perfect example of helping people.
Also, what about our trade? Because we're moving.
What about me? Well,
What about our trade?
you're quickly accustomed
Oh,
to
my goodness.
You're quickly accustomed to being left to be a secondary matter as a non-advocate. So, with a 17, actually 18 in deception, he says, "Oh my! What a wonder of technology you are! You might not be interested in the trade of mechanical replacements for your limbs, would you? I happen to be in trade with a close friend of mine in the Elysian outpost to the east."
Elysian.
Insight.
Just every time someone says Elysian.
Always triggered.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's a good roll.
Oh no. It's dark in here. You guys are super functional. So, you know what? I'm gonna resolve. I did ask you though. I have like 3 trades happening at once. Fucking hell. What is going on here? Which one do I do first? You know, I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it. 1d3. 1 is Visage. 3 is the Cirrus. Okay, Philo. So
Yeah,
Philo.
let's go.
Philo with a 20. You realize quickly as the word Elysium is uttered that you have indeed heard of this before, and you do not really know what it is that about the name that makes you feel this, but you feel an instantaneous sensation of dread. It is only something you can feel with your top body, obviously with your biological parts, but you feel your hand trembling, for example, and you think you hear the sound of like a whetstone being sharpened or something like that, sharpening a blade or something like that, just, and it makes you shudder. To you, is like a fork on a chalkboard. It's super unpleasant, but it lasted like 1 instant. And you do not know what it means.
I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather not.
Really? I see you already have adapted your bow to be part of your hand. I could perhaps give you an upgrade. Only a couple of gold pieces, and it would be something that makes you stronger forever. What do you say, Elf?
Fortune favors the bold, and I just give him all my money.
Oh my god. How much is that?
2. 2 gold.
Oh. He takes the 2 gold pieces. Let me see what I can come up with. So.
I didn't really have much use for money anyways.
Alright, he says, "Alright, so," from the back of the store, I didn't have much hope on having no golden kind run around my store, but I did purchase a couple of their products just in case. They were rather expensive, so I thought I could overprice them as well. I should have said that. So, alright, I have 2 things for you. And he comes out with 2 objects in hand. Alright, so I could replace your right thigh with this. and he shows you basically what it is, a mechanical part. Yes, like just like your leg, but instead of being made out of stone and wood, it has more metallic bits attached to the living wood. The mechanism is simple. It seems to be some sort of quiver, but it doesn't fit arrows. It only fits bolts. It would be part of your leg, so it would basically be a dispenser for arrows that would allow you to increase your ability to reload fast, quickly in the midst of battle. He says, "If you intend to use a crossbow, this is a must. Sometimes I have been almost.
I look at my longbow. Okay.
I almost convinced a man or two who was desperate enough for food to cut off his leg so he could put this on. Huh? What do you say? That bow looks outdated anyway."
No, I like this bow actually. Thank you.
No. Oh, well, beggars can be choosers. All right. What do you say of this one instead? And he pulls out something a lot smaller. It seems to be like the middle part of your hand. So your hand without fingers. Just that bit. He says, "If you were to be able to find somebody who can replace these parts for you, you could replace the palm of your hand with this part." Now, I didn't quite understand it very well.
But the way they explained it to me is that somebody who actually controls their body like golems do could activate it and make something protrude and open from the cavity within the hand. I believe it was some sort of like what do pirates use to look to far off places? Like a looking glass of sorts?
Their eyes?
No, like these like, expandable mechanisms with lenses. What are they called?
Ooh, their eyes but longer.
Are they called looking glasses? I think no.
Yes.
Yeah.
A spyglass.
Spyglass.
Yeah, but Della doesn't. Yeah, Della doesn't know what those are.
Well, he says, well, regardless, by putting this within your aiming hand, you could look through the augmentation lenses, and this would provide you with insight on that which you're aiming. I'm sure that you would aim far better with it. What do you say?
Oh, aiming far better with it. Now you're speaking my language.
Yes.
I'll just take that.
Oh, good. I thought I'd never sell it. And he puts it in your hand.
Thank you.
Well, I offer you no guarantees it shall work, and I do not know how to install it. You should probably head over to Elixian Outpost.
Alexia.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Again. Oh my god.
Let's put a cooldown on that insight. Alright, so more important matters at hand. He's looking at Visage, but then he turns to Sirius. So Basilisk oil, was it? Yes.
I believe you can attend to my other companion first. This can wait a moment. And she kind of like elbows the saddlebag where Snip is. Like he needs a few more seconds in timeout before he gets his fucking oil.
Alright, so there's so many oils in this game, goddamn. Midnight oil, whale shade oil, oil of the dragon's bane, oil of daggett, oil of slipperies, oil of sharpness. I'll find it someday. So, Visage, do you wish to purchase the
No,
workers too?
I'm offering to lower the price.
Did you roll
The
the
dagger
persuasion?
and the lock. Yes, I think I rolled some
16.
time ago.
The dagger
yeah.
and what else?
The lock.
Oh, the lock. Oh, the actual lock. Okay. He looks at he looks at the lock from afar and he says, "May I inspect that?"
Yeah.
Like, he takes it. It's heavy and iron made, and looks at it and says,
Solid.
"Human craft. A waste of a lot of metal everywhere for how chunky it is. I'm sure it can be melted. Probably worth some materials on its own. I can make a lot of things with it. Well, maybe. The dagger is standard. Also, is it the Andalusian, that one?
No, I'm offering the one I found on the.
Also human made. The craft is shoddy at best. Alright. Let me think about it. Okay, so a dagger normally would be worth about 2 silver. And a lock would be about 1 silver. No. I did one number below, so 10 silver, so 1 gold. Wow, a good fucking lock is 1 gold piece, goddamn. God diggity damn. So 10 silver on that one. How much did I say was the dagger? Dagger. 2 silver. So that would be 12 silver. And he was asking for 9 silver, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull out my calculator. Because D&D is math. Everybody knows that. So, you're offering
Oh, that's
items...
why I'm not good at it.
You're offering items worth 13 silver in exchange for one worth about 9 silver. Let's say that I value mine. Well, it's already outpriced to 9. So let's say I value yours around 30% or so. Because they're second-handed. Although mine is also second-handed, but he doesn't care. So 30%.
Yeah, of course.
13.
I will leave it at 3.9. So 13 minus 3. Oh, 13 minus 3.9. That's almost equally as valuable. He says, throw a couple copper and you have a deal.
1 copper.
Deal. And you shake hands.
Deal. Shake hand, and I hand over the goods.
Alright. The other work.
Do I just delete them?
Yeah, we'll put them on the ground for now. Ooh, a murder weapon. Ooh,
It was murder.
a locking mechanism. He straight up just puts it onto his mouth. Just,
How can I? What do you use to drag the item, Val?
oh, you cannot move them.
No, I can. I can just do take.
Ah, you take them with the wolf.
Get it out of your mouth, dog. Get it out. Crowd,
Drop
get it out of your mouth.
You put
What? The
them on
dog
your
can let. The dog can let it work now. I'm sorry, not making the rules here.
I mean, he can carry them for
The
you.
dog is-
No problem.
No, it's not. I mean, the reason why I want this is to craft something so the dog can carry things for me, because right now he cannot. It's like how
He can
the
carry-
fuck is he going
can
to
carry
hold?
one thing with his mouth?
Yeah, but I have to do a bag of some kind. So you know.
All right.
Also,
So,
fun things. They multiply once they're in the creature, because I tried to pull it out and it was still there. So I have to delete it on the beast.
okay. Oh, do you have it in your inventory now? Well, I don't actually
Yeah,
see it
yeah,
on the
yeah.
beast, no.
No, I canceled from the beast. I canceled the beast. It was still there, so
Okay.
it's careful.
So, Sirius, you kept your blue friend out of trouble by putting him on temporary jail. And after that, you proceeded to lie to your compatriot. I think you already did, right? Roll the deception.
Yes.
Yeah.
Successfully, that is. Also with the help of Thelo's improvisation. I do need to know.
No, Theo does think he is talking about him.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so petrification. I can't find the basilisk oil. I think it is right. Basilisk oil. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, that's because I was mistyping it. It's with a B, not with a V. It's not a basilisk. Let me see. Basilisk. Is that better? No, it's still not in my foundry. Weird. Okay, I'll have to add it. No problem.
Ooh,
It is.
later working its own way.
It's actually not too expensive.
Yes.
Okay, so
From
I'm gonna
this
make
guy,
it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna triple the cost. So he says,
No.
three silver is all you're gonna be shut off to prevent yourself from ever being a victim of petrification.
Sirius is extremely done at this point with this guy.
Rouge from the back says,
Well, last time we were here, we found a lady who sold little bottles like that one. She didn't say that much.
"'Tis true,"
Thank
says the golem. "There is an alchemist here." Well, an elven one, of course. Full of trickery, those. You should trust your compatriots.
I
How
don't
about
know that
two
I'm
silver?
quite as
How about-
narrow-minded as you.
How about 2 silver?
Rouge, how much did you say that she charged Orholm? The alchemist?
She like begins pulling out fingers. She says, 1 of the white ones and 2 of the brown ones.
Well, if you could do something comparable,
In the mind of the girl, I pop
Yeah.
the information. The white one is silver. The brown one is copper.
1 silver and 2 bobber. And the golem says, copper. Copper.
I hold out 1 silver and 2 copper. Like reaching outside the satchel, like, please.
Vashas does that just because he can quietly. They said to instruct the girl, so that's why he's doing that, not because he wants to correct her. It's just want to. He's a very calm
The
voice
dwarf says,
in her
"Oh,
mind.
you're never going to find a basilisk coil for that little. It'll probably be diluted. You want to put that on your skin? This is pure unadulterated. I promise."
I am beginning to doubt whether or not you are your time away from our home has affected your
Intimidation.
loyalty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
This guy got an iron will. He ain't budging
Can
for
I
anything.
step behind her with my wolf just to
Advantage.
Okay. I'll roll. I'll roll again.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
All right. The dwarf says, "Krasowski Warston be called not proud of his nation?
2 silver, 1 copper, final offer, and we're going.
This will not be tolerated in my watch. 1 silver. Base price. Because
right.
Lady Amalfi has graced me with her visit."
Deep sigh, she nods. Sniff, are you?
I hand out 1 silver to you.
All right, yep, and I flick it over to the dwarf. Thank you, and then let's move.
Okay, let me go get the oil.
What were you saying about the electrium?
So, somebody explain it to him. I'm doing something.
Is an ancient coin that was used in the old edition. It's basically worth half a gold piece, but we are not using it here, so leave it always empty. Eventually, one day, so you go from left to right. Go platinum, gold, electrum. Ignore it. Silver, copper.
Okay. All right. No, that's what happened earlier. Okay. So I remember I added a silver coin, but I think I might have put it in the electrum instead.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
So okay. So now I have nothing. No silver at least. All right. Cool.
And I just put it in the bag, so technically I'm just giving it to Sniff. Sniff, do you want to pick it up?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Sniff does want to pick it up, but can he? There you go. The Roomba is back.
I hide behind this bush and try to apply it.
You hold the bottle with your arm because your hand is not working.
Yeah.
And you're like, fuck, please, please work. So, basilisk oil. It's a thick grey oil extracted from slain basilisk's gullet, and when applied to a petrified creature, it has the similar effect to the spell Stone to Flesh, which I believe it does what? Okay. It seems like there's a limit of time, but you did not pass that time, so you're fine.
Yay.
Also, you can do really weird shit with statues with this. Anyway. Regardless, you're gonna spend all of it just to cure your hand. So you begin to just make the oil drip as much as you can with it on top of your hand. And even though you don't recover sensation for a while, you still feel nothing. You can see your hand moving when you want it to.
Oh, thank goodness.
What are we doing? It's like crouching with you in the bush.
See, Rouge, taking things has consequences. If someone is offering to sell you goods, you pay them or try to talk them down to something you agree to purchase. But taking from others is wrong. And she leans over and looks at Sniff. Let's go.
Looks at her with puppy eyes.
Wonderfully. So, roll history. Serious.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do you roll?
17.
Nice.
With a 17, you have looked onto the eyes of the girl and you have imparted your bit of the pie. And she says, "Oh, okay. I wouldn't want people taking..." And she looks down and realizes she only has like her clothes. "My home." She aims at the robot. "Nobody's taking me. But they could. Bud Bunny."
Oh.
Well, I think he's learned his lesson. You don't have to be afraid of him.
You're not gonna take my clothes, right?
No, of course not. I don't think they even fit me.
Okay. I like my clothes. I've always had these clothes. They're pretty and white, and they have a heart. Seems like the heart.
I hope you've watched them before.
Never. I've never had any other clothes. I like your clothes. They look pretty.
Yes. Mom made them.
So what do you guys do next?
Oh, before we leave, could I want to ask the dwarf something. I almost forgot. Excuse me, dwarf. Do you know anything about the nature freaks? I'd like to know more about the
nature
the
freaks. Oh, you talking about the Wayfinders?
I'd like to ask. Oh, yep, that's them.
Ah, the Wayfinders, yes. Heretics, all of them. Still, they do know their stuff. Dangerous folk if you get in their way, but they seem to pay their debts if they owe you some. I don't think there is that many more, even though they originate from these lands. I don't think there's many more left of their way they get accused of doing. They were prosecuted,
What do they get
right?
accused of?
Oh,
Hugging
nasty
trees?
Staff. Terrible things. Since you're a paying customer, I'm not afraid to share valuable information, especially about those freaks. After all, they are not good to anybody anymore. I doubt you'll even find any out there after what they did to them. Anyway, there used to be a lot of them roaming the countryside, left and right. They had a great reputation until they didn't. You see, and he leans over to whisper it a little bit. They say they'd go underground. They found a supply of water of everybody, and they put some in it. And now folks, the plants and whatnot started getting sick, going nuts. Not I, of course. And he taps at his belly. Dwarven's got iron belly by nature. But folks here, well, they're not as durable. I even heard, although don't tell anybody this rumor, that Lord Loskar got sick. Well, those that did when Cuckoo on the head and started attacking everybody. The Wayfinders got blamed, yada yada. Some of them got executed, the others left. If there is any left, they're not here.
Oh, okay. Sounds like I'll never find him.
Don't
All right,
despair.
have a good day.
You too! And he goes off to count his money.
Well, that was an interesting guy.
Yeah.
Name is Krasowski. Don't you forget it!
Yes, Mike Wazowski.
What up, Mike?
People around town all gather around to see you arrive with your very, very unique appearances. And they're like, oh, look. Wow. And a man approaches and he, far too loud to be just meant for him to hear or for you guys to hear, he says, how could the guards allow such beasts to roam free within our homes? And he goes not running but like walking fast.
Hello, butler.
Ah! Oh, you scared me, beast. Where is your order? Wait, why do I still have the dwarven voice? Wrong boys.
I just want.
You scared me. Beast, where is your owner?
Hello, lowly butler, and I say it to the mind of everybody around. You're here to shame your lord, insulting his guests.
I have no clue what you're speaking about.
Oh what?
Oh, there you are. You.
Huh?
Your animal is talking into my mind. This is definitely, probably a crime that I can accuse him of, and therefore I can accuse you. I'm going to talk to the guards at this very instant, as he's invading the privacy of my head.
Not a very
okay.
interesting head.
Okay, go ahead. I'll talk to them when they get here. As he walks by, can I put my foot out?
Oh. Sleight of hand. DC 11.
For fuckery.
Can I stand on the other side of where he's walking so he has to walk into the foot? Oh no, you're good. Okay.
Okay, well, that went.
Maybe it's a natural 20 and he dies. It's fine.
He died.
Oh my god.
Who knows?
Concussion.
I hate Ali Kid more and more. You know, right? People that I'm gonna hate Ali Kid if this shit goes on.
We'll grab a bag of apples and we'll get out of this town. I promise.
So, you beat the DC, and therefore, as he walks by you, oh lord, my hands. Ah! Oh lord, I touched something, and now they are burning.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Do you have fucking like itch cream or something?
I'm gonna go put some cold water on them. Give me a minute. Okay, we're back. Oh my lord.
Oof. I think he might have touched some sort of plant that had like those hypodermic needles, because if he touched that, the needles go in deeper. That's pretty bad. I've had that before.
Again, if he just didn't have hands to begin with, he wouldn't be having this issue.
Yes, remove them in medieval style.
Yeah. I don't understand what's so difficult to understand about that.
That sucks. Every sphere in the vicinity. Okay, apologize. I am back.
Hey.
Apologize? No, apologies.
No.
Okay, oh shit, I left the fucking beholder behind. Come back, little guy. You have something to see. We are up to no good, once again. Is everybody here? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out here.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Not again.
Hello.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, did you crash?
Yes.
Oh no.
I think I may have still too many things open. I mean, I am streaming, running the game. I am running the game on my browser so that I have like the perspective of a player. It's a lot of things. Yeah, everything's frozen again. Book.
Again and 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 again.
God damn it. Okay, you may have to reload. Whilst I fix that... Oh well, Discord is fine. Nah, I do have to reload. My bad, guys. Well, you guys have to reload and I have to reload the server. How about you guys take that mid-session break?
I want to try one thing. Can I add images to the oh no, where you crashed? Why the fuck am I doing that? It's pointless.
Okay.
Because I took a screenshot of the rune.
In the future, I really want to add a moving an animation of Sniff doing like the Russian like dance with the feet.
The Russian dance?
Yeah, you know when they kick, they're like sitting and the kicking.
I see.
Yeah, I want to do that like as a performance, like when I perform.
Okay, well, I can make that
That'd be
animated
so cool.
token, but that is a lot of work.
Yeah.
The only animated token I ever did was for Uhu.
Yeah, it was
That is true.
It was a small movement too.
But I can do it. I know how to do it. I know how to animate, believe it or not. So,
I don't believe it for a goddamn second.
you piece of shit.
You're forcing him to make it to prove you wrong. You're evil. Evil. Very evil person.
Hey, I'm not the one that says I can do things when I can't. That ain't me.
Okay, I think
Amen.
you should be able to join.
When I say I disappoint people, I
Right
mean
now.
it.
So you should be able to join again.
Let's join again. By the way, it's very quick now to log in. To be honest with you,
I
even
mean,
for me, that
B11
really
should be a lot faster. Yeah.
yeah, it's really really quick. I mean, I remember the painful time it took me in the beginning.
In the
Well, wasn't it
beginning.
because of like your headphones or something?
Yeah, there was also a conflict with the driver on my headphone somehow that was slowing shit down. But
That was wacky. So the game runs good, but it crashes for me. No, I mean it's crashing because I'm streaming and all whatnot.
You have a lot of things open for me. It's fine.
Yeah, you have all of your ography out and about.
My ography?
You gotta
What are you implying?
your
You
ography
sick fuck.
of the P variety.
Oh my lord. You sick son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm just
so
I'm just speaking facts, fam.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you.
for those that
I
are
have
still
an
here
idea.
and are not Najim and Galahad, there are such thing as there is such thing as macros. Macros do exist, believe it or not, and there is some that you might be interested in. How do I tell them about them? Because I don't want to share my screen because my fucking game might die again. Well, at the bottom left of your screen. Wait, is Sirius and Sniff here? Sirius?
I'm here.
Alright,
I'm
Sniff.
here.
Okay, good. So at the bottom left of your screen, beside your macros, if you can see your empty bar of macros, there should be like a
Yeah.
folder
Yes.
icon. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you click on it, the macros directory should come out. Did it?
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
it did.
So these are completely unregulated. There is so many of them, and most of them don't do anything whatsoever. Because any time anybody tried to make a new macro, it would be added here, and we didn't know that for the longest time. So we were making macros, and we didn't know. So, but some of them are really cool. For example, let me find some basic ones that you can already use right away. So basically, you just have to drag them from here to your macro bar to use them, and then you just click on them, and whilst you have a token selected usually, and that would allow you to be able to activate them. Usually there are visual effects and stuff like that. Very few of them are actually other than the visual effects, but some of them symbolize things. So for example, let's say I'm gonna get rid of my, I don't know which one. All of these are necessary for me. Blood flies, blur. Which one do I remove? Fuck. Fireball? I can remove fireball, no problem. So, how about you search? Do you see there's a search macros thingy? Like a little input
Yeah.
text bar. Search for stealth, for example. And there, two of them should come up. One that is called stealth and another one called stealth check. So if you drag the one that is called stealth to your macro bar, it doesn't matter the number. Then click on your token and activate it. It should do something to your token.
Oh, cool.
So for example, if you do that, I automatically assume that you're stealthing, for example. So there's many of these that are meant to communicate to me what it is that you're doing. To remove any effect that you have added, you have to add another one that is called delete filters unselected. So look for it, delete filters unselected. It's like a hand with like some rock on it.
Yeah.
And that macro cleans your token. If I ever, for example, put you on fire like this, let's see, like that. For example, I put you on fire, and I'm like, can you remove that for me or something like that? You can use that once again to remove it. And there's many of these. Some of them are a lot more complicated. And someday maybe I'll give you guys like a short tutorial on how to add the really good macros, like the really special boys. Here I'm going to show you an example. Fireball, I think is one of them. One I had just removed. Fireball. So while some of them are just, something that happens to your token, there are some that are more complicated. Like for example, this macro of Fireball that activates like a whole animation like this.
Oh, fun.
So if you may get abilities that are cool looking in the future, you can actually, make them.
Oh, that's awesome.
It happened, and that's it. Now, how the hell did I clean up the ground from all this fire? I think it was, there it is. Boop, boop.
Okay, but we'll get into that as you guys get more abilities that are maybe more flashy and stuff. As per your weapons, however, they should automatically be already doing animations for attacks. We'll do that whenever we're actually fighting. But you can also customize your weapons animations to no end. You can make them look really, really fun or really wacky. But that is up to you. For now, let's continue. Is everybody here?
Yep, we're here.
I'm still here.
Najim and Thilo?
Yeah, sorry, I was
Yes.
trying to do something in the in the thing.
In the thingy.
So
Thing, the
I
things.
made one thing. I don't know if you can open in the party journal. I added the picture of the room we found.
Oh, let me see.
Not the picture, but it's a link to the picture because I cannot add the picture. I can add the link to the picture.
Let me see. What is the link? Please rune.
Oh,
And does that work? Can you actually access the link and go somewhere else?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! And where is that saved? On Discord?
I saved on my personal Discord, so for a while it stays, and in few months maybe it's gonna be a problem because I don't have anything to hold links permanently. But
interesting.
you know, it
I mean, I, however,
temporary
can
solution.
make it permanent. So I guess what you guys could do is do it like that for now, as links. But
Mhm.
then,
And then eventually,
then at the end of the session, I just go over every link and replace it with the real image. It's no problem.
I thought it was because I copy pasted into my personal note and I'm like, oh, maybe it's useful for the future, you know.
That is a cool system, though. But if I am to add the images myself, they won't be just links. They will actually show up in the.
Yeah. But it's not to bother you every single time I want to add something visual that I screenshotted.
Well,
so you know.
That system, it works great, Najim. Thank you. I will fix any images that you add myself at the end of the session, and that's cool. So now, if you guys want to continue, I believe we have somebody to trip. So
Yep.
you
Yes,
did
we
not crit,
do.
but you did succeed. So you put your leg out, and you do so with him realizing it was you. So you basically did it, and then instantly turn around. He stumbles, and goes face first into somebody's tomatoes.
Oh, guards! This man just smashed all these tomatoes.
And people are like laughing. all the bystanders. Next to the man who comes out of his house. What? Hey, what are you doing? He's like, what am I doing? He looks around for an excuse as to what he tripped on, but there's like nothing. There's like a pebble right there, like a stone. And he's like, maybe if you had cleaned your yard, I wouldn't have tripped on all this trash that you have laying around. And he tries to run away while cleaning himself. But people do laugh at him regardless. Oh, my tomatoes.
Maybe we can buy them and we can make salsa for half price.
Sniff tosses a copper piece to the man with the tomatoes.
Oh, what's this for?
Ah, well, I felt bad for your tomatoes.
Oh, well, that's kind of you. Here,
And
help
nobles
yourself.
aren't exactly very kind.
Help yourself to some. Oh, yeah. Luskar's a good man, but his servants are, well, too elevated in my opinion. Help yourself. They're ruined anyway. Tomato. Do I have tomato? I don't. Let me go make a tomato.
Well, it looks like we found the supplies we came for.
Tomatoes.
A single squashed tomato. Let's go, guys. We can
Fine.
go camping
this
now.
will last us, right?
He said to help us, Seth. It's fine.
So, for...
I don't have the cooking. I don't have the cooking tools though. I forgot to buy them. Sorry. I have to go back and buy them.
Well, as for eating, by the way, guys, in previous campaigns we actually had a measure of how much you eat, how much you drink. That's gone. I have now instead tied it to sanity. So every single day that you don't entertain yourself or take care of yourself in terms of hygiene or food, especially for nobles, well, that's going to have a hit on your sanity per day. So the same that last time you had like a really nice sanity at the beginning of the day, you may have the opposite. Now, do I not have like a tomato icon? I do. A tomato has been added to the game.
Tomato, tomato.
Okay, one. I'm gonna roll. There could be around maybe 6, or maybe not. So I'm gonna roll a 1d6. A 2. And lucky you, there was only actually 2 tomatoes.
Do I pick that? Okay, I'm gonna carry it. You can pick them anyway.
Oh my god, my hands are so itchy. Okay, I am a being of a high intellect that does not need to fall to his carnal desires, and I don't have to scratch my hands. I am good.
I'm sorry they're so painful. It sounds awful.
No, it's just really itchy. It's not that bad. I'm a crybaby. So, it's crybaby, I think, or did I just make it up? Crybaby.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no. It's right.
Okay, there's an old lady selling all kinds of fruits over here, by the way.
Okay.
And what is her name? Fuck. Roosh. Roosh goes, "Oh, can we get some of those? They look tasty."
Which one do you like?
That one. And the old lady's like, "Oh, you're so cute. Come here, little girl. Have one for free." Free? What does that mean? How much is free?
That means no gold, silver, or copper.
So what do I give her?
It's a gift.
You
Thank
can
you.
say thank you.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Go
you also
team.
get a thank you for free. And the old lady laughs. How sweet. And the old lady serves her a slice of watermelon.
Ooh.
I have them at a good price if you're interested.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay, so they're 1 silver each watermelon. And I
Holy shit.
believe they give you like 16 slices.
Oh, the whole watermelon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 9 coppers to
You
my
wanna
name,
do you
so
whole, do you want a whole watermelon? Half a
I,
watermelon?
We'll take a whole. I got it. We'll take a whole watermelon for silver. And do you have anything less perishable? Perhaps we're intending to journey.
Oh, this is a fruit stall, dear.
Oh.
the
I'm sorry.
potatoes might be good. They tend to last a while.
Oh, potato. Let me go get you a sack. My eyesight is not what it used to be. You're so colorful. Are you wearing a little blue?
I am blue.
Oh, well, that's not good. You should have yourself looked at.
Yes.
So, a whole watermelon?
There is a tingly feeling in my arm.
Whole one. I took that silver off my inventory.
Okay.
yeah,
Pay for a whole
it's
watermelon.
basically some luxury thing for 1 gold. I mean, the
One
old
silver.
1 gold. Yeah, but the old time is the 1 gold. It's really luxurious.
Yeah, what the hell?
Luxurious thing. Yeah, it's
Very
water. It's
expensive.
fresh watermelon. It's a fresh watermelon.
Anyway, it doesn't say it, but you can split this into 16 slices. So instead, I'm just gonna give you slices. How about that?
Yeah, it's easier. Easy peasy.
Ding.
Oops.
Look at us doing menial things, like preparing to travel for real.
Outstanding.
Wow.
Do you
It
still
brings
want
a tear to my eye.
You still want some potatoes?
Yeah, we need some.
Yeah, how much for the bag?
Potato.
A whole sack of potatoes. So, there are copper each, like
Maybe a
5
copper.
potatoes. How much is like a 1 kilogram of potatoes? Like how
I
many
mean,
potatoes?
Usually about
1 kilo
25 or 20.
1 kilo potatoes depends on the size. Could be roughly 10 or so. Depends on the size of the potatoes.
Right, she hands you 12 potatoes.
Consider that a big size potato could be 200 grams, 250 if it's big, and it's
All these
serving for
imaginary
1
fake measurements is
person.
making my head spin.
How
It's
much is
like
that in freedom units?
when you're cooking for people, like you want a side dish of potatoes, you want to give 250 about each for one side.
Hmm.
So basically 1 kilo is 4 sides of potato.
Okay, well, let me go get a potato to duplicate. Do I have potato icons? Come on, game. Give me a potato icon.
What is the shelf life of potato?
I know. I'm using very complicated calculation for you.
Oh yes, my
I feel like it's at
pea
least
brain.
5 days if it's not being
Ooh, nice.
cooled.
Raw stored at 50 or at 10 degrees Celsius. It's 2 to 3 months, so that's perfect.
Oh, nice. Okay, great.
What? Sorry.
Oh, wait, I'll put my hands. Okay. Ignore anything on food that says hunger or thirst status because that's from the old mirror module and it doesn't mean anything anymore. So,
Because we thirst.
I think I can offer you maybe 16 potatoes at, I believe it's 1 copper per 4 potatoes. That means 4 copper.
For copper. Okay. See it? No.
I'm very poor.
Oops, I put a potato into Cirrus by accident.
If I offer her 1 gold piece, would she give me the change?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. How much would that be then? So I don't have any. I only have 1 copper right now.
Oh, my hands
We,
are so itchy.
we have food for some days. You can hunt something. I think we could.
Right.
We
I
get-
think we should be good after this.
If we
after the
find some,
potatoes.
we could get some salt. That would be good.
Yes.
So 4 copper, I
so
said,
this-
right? 4 copper.
Yeah.
Okay. My God, I have to fucking run actual stores right now. So,
Sorry, man.
1 gold. That is 10 silver. That is 100 copper. So 100 copper minus how many? Did I say 4 copper? I think I said that.
It's 1 to 10 to 10. So you get 9 silver.
9 silver, 4, 6 copper. So you can add 9 silver and 6 copper.
6 copper. Okay, cool.
Inside. By Sniff. He rolls a lovely 1.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It is money related. You are from the Commonwealth. I'll give you advantage.
I walk so you could run.
And you still suck ass. You take the money and notice nothing about it. Alright, somebody take these potatoes before I take them.
Wait, what did you say? You take the money and what?
You take the money and pocket it and notice nothing about it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I already got it. My potatoes.
No.
The girl is running about the stone path with her slice of watermelon staining all of her face and her dress. It's like, watermelon, watermelon on this side of town. Watermelon, watermelon. As he runs off. What do you guys do next?
I think we
Oh,
need.
hold on. I think I'm desynced. I'm the only one that's not paused. So
1 second.
let me
refresh.
Oh yeah, I can't move in
How
boss
about
though.
now? Can you?
I already refreshed.
I can move now.
Okay, sorry. I saw that you couldn't see the store right here, so I moved you back. Sorry, Sirius. Can you see the store now?
Yes, I can see.
Okay, because I was looking through your token and I couldn't see it, so I was confused. Well, that's weird.
Well,
I just realized.
Well, I want to get out of here now.
I've never seen through the. Wait, why is that? Wait, that is so strange. Huh? Okay, so Passage, you see the world entirely different than the rest, and I think it's because of your dark vision.
Yes, I have my vision gives different things. Yeah, probably because when I select the wolf is different. When I don't select anything, it's different.
That is weird. Okay, let me put the camera over here. Also, I think one of the players from the other campaign is watching. I'm pretty sure. I just realized because they asked
That
me to move the camera.
motherfucker.
Oh, it's the Lord in person.
Watching us. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I hope you eat shit.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Wait, who's watching?
Basically Cirrus, but from the older campaign that they're part of.
Oh.
Also, he's male and
It was
not.
the other centaur?
No. He's,
Oh.
Literally nothing is related at all.
he's just a novel, just like you. It's the novel of the group.
Oh, okay.
It's basically imagine he's. I mean, Visca, since you're hearing to us, your cousin, this Harangon, it's like Libatina. Your relatives now with Libatina. I leave you with this knowledge. Bye.
Okay. Well, this guy is the lord of the other group, and after all, they have been playing for years now. He actually has like a whole entire little country to himself that he manages to every detail. A crazy person.
He's spread.
Yeah, because he's a nerd. A big fat nerd. If you can hear this, you're a nerd.
His spreadsheets to manage things are amazing and insane good.
Oh shit! I have screwed with the butthole. Oh, sorry, we call this the butthole in the other campaign. The beholder.
Yeah. We can't call it the butthole anymore because it doesn't look like one now.
No. So you walk by and you see an elven woman, wood elf, just sitting on her store, surrounded by vials of many colors. Hello, travelers. Would you be interested in any of my wares? Be aware, I will not be here for long. Last offer.
Well, I want to get out of here. I'm not interested.
Okay. I look around to everyone else. What do we think? Do we need alchemical supplies of any kind?
How much is a healing potion? Let me see.
Like 50 gold or something?
Holy shit. I think they're called potion of healing, right? Let me see.
Is there different tiers of healing of
Yes.
potions?
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
greater or something?
Is the basic
Yeah.
2d4?
Yeah.
34 plus 2, I believe.
So there are 5 silver. Well, that is only one of the things that she sells. Anyway, she doesn't sell it for 5 silver, of course. That's their actual value. So, she says, you look like you're about to get yourselves in mighty trouble. I have just the thing. If you have money to spare.
Do you have anything in the free section, perhaps?
Persuasion.
Oh, hell yeah. How does that do ya? How does that do ya?
Perfect roll.
I can freely tell you where to go right after this. At the bottom of that
Oh,
well.
where would that be?
And she aims with a thumb towards a massive hole that is over here.
Well, that's a weird place to put your free items.
Ah, yes. But I'm sure you'll find them incredibly interesting.
Philip, no! She's messing with you! She's
As-
messing
What?
with you.
As
I
Thila,
can't hear you.
as Thila leaves, you can hear her scoff.
I
High
think
elves.
we've had enough of your intervention, thank you. How about we come back and you patch us up? Because I think we also look quite capable.
I don't think so.
And then-
If you are to be looking for an alchemist right after today, you're not gonna find it here. Moving shop. This place is beginning to reek. After they lost their farmlands, they don't have anything to spend their money. I mean, sorry, anything to pay for my potions with. So I'll be moving shop. But still, if you are to look for an alchemist, I believe there is a human one. Although he is quite famous, I do have to agree with that. He has a shop somewhere southeast, I think.
Adding that to my notes.
I did hear that he went missing. Maybe the wrong person. Regardless, seeing as
The Lord said to find him. I tell to just to you. Just to you.
anyway, seen as a perfectly fine set of customers here, as once again have refused to buy my goods, I think I'll be moving shop right away. She begins to just grab her stuff.
Hey, Tilo, I see something shiny down there. Maybe you should take a look.
Oh yeah, look. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh.
Let me
Yeah.
real quick. Where's this thing? Ooh, look at this. Boom, right there.
I'm gonna stick the
I think we
arrow
should
to the
move
ground with the rope, and
What is that?
I'm going down.
Oh,
Be careful! Don't run there.
can't I go see? But they're doing
Mind
it.
the edge.
Walk
They
slowly.
are.
Be careful.
Well, for those that haven't played this game before, so you see something that seems ignored by people, seems to be normal to them, but to you, I mean, you've already been here too to Radamor, so I guess this is more of like a remembering what you felt the first time you saw it. It seems people here don't get really alarmed by these, but there is like a lot of these massive holes that seem to have no bottom, all across the land of Rivalori. History by anybody who cares.
I'll roll.
I'm climbing down, Val. I'm climbing down.
He's doing it. No, wait.
Yeah.
The sticky arrow with the rope has like a piece of rope that is broken. It's like 2 centimeters long.
Oh, it's broken. Okay.
I have the rope. It's fine. I have the rope. Give it to your cat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold
But
on to the other end. I'm going down.
I can climb. I can actually climb if you want.
No. It's better if the one who can't climb does it. No. I'm already committed.
I want to throw a rock down there to see if I hear anything.
All right. You throw a pebble. You see disappear into the darkness. So, with a 17 and 18 history checks, you both would have heard of, well, the invasion of demons that Rivalori suffered long, long ago. You see, the capital of Rivalori is called Rivalori. It's the city that is to the east of here. And it is, well, also known, not to your liking, the capital of the world, as all different nations and cultures coalesce into this place, into Rivalori, the country. Not the country, the capital. Rivalori is also, well, very, what is the word, unique in other aspects. For example, there is this law that is only passed within that city, which declares that anybody with any sort of criminal record, no matter how much they may have, let's say, paid back their debts, no matter how much they may have done to outdo the wrong they did, if you have a criminal record, you are exiled from the capital of this country. And well, there is many reasons for how they behave, how discriminative they can be outside of the capital. But one of them is definitely the war that they suffered, the invasions of demons from Lavani to the west. Of course, Lavani is across the ocean, so the demons did not use boats to cross and invade. No, their invasion was sudden. It was, well, unstoppable. And the reason for this is because they used massive worms to carve out the land of this country from the Underdark, or the deep below, as the people here call it. These beasts erupted and allowed the demons to follow through and invade the land, massacring people. And these almost ended with the entirety of Rivalori when they placed a massive explosive, or so legends say, that destroyed the actual capital of this country, which exists no more. That's all you know about these holes. Rouge approaches the edge and goes on all fours to just peek with her head. That's so scary. What's down there?
Nothing good, and nothing I think we should leave for today. Come on, guys, I think we need to go find that carriage.
Are you sure?
Huh? What was that?
Are you sure?
Huh?
I see something shiny. And then the elf is like, oh! Jumping in.
This is an old legend they have in this place.
I'm going.
Let me make you small.
This lady wouldn't lead me astray. She told me that she had something for me down here.
I telepathically tell you before you go beyond my limit. Demon came out of that in the past. They say.
Okay. I don't see any now, so I'm sure it's fine.
At first, climbing with a rope provided by your friend. By the way, I'm gonna throw the rope for fun.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm
tradition.
holding the other end.
Tradition in this campaign is to roll the ropes. So there's like a sticky arrow right. Oh my god, that's a thick rope. Let me make it thinner. Oh my
Look at
god, I
them
have
thick rope.
burpings. Okay, there's like a bunch of rope and then woo. Okay, so there's an arrow that is sticking to the surface here. That he has tied the rope to. I believe you've given him your rope, right? What kind of rope is it?
Yeah.
It's hempen rope.
Okay, and now climbing down a rope is easy enough. You're a fit man. You don't fear.
By the way, I'm holding the other end, and with me and the wolf, so we can pull him up in case of trouble.
Though there is a problem, you did not tie yourself to the rope, did you?
I
No.
just wrapped it around my arm
No, I mean
and
him.
around the.
No, not me.
So-
No.
I believe that he is a scout enough to know how to deal with the
Yeah.
rope.
Well,
So
yeah.
So as he begins to descend, at first,
I got a death grip with my robot arm. Bam.
At first, he does not
That's all I
realize,
need.
but soon he realizes that the surface of the walls become really humid, plagued with this green moss that is glistening with the tiny light of the sunlight. The moss itself has a very peculiar smell and looks unique enough. Let me go put something. Temporary camera system, trash, crowded NPC. Where are they?
Okay, Tilo is dead. All right, one less.
It happens.
It happens. Where the hell did I put it?
It
Container.
is what it is.
There you go, herbs.
Is
Somebody have quick revive?
what it is.
So alongside the wall, you see this
Oh.
this moss. And this is the icon for harvesting plants, by the way.
Oh.
But suspended right in the middle of the circumference of this hole, a bit below where you are right now, you see something. It seems to be suspended right there, right in the middle. And then you see it descend really quickly. And then all of a sudden it appears again, floating. And you see your hair also moving, the hair from your forehead just going up as the shiny object is at the highest peak that it ever reaches. And then your hair goes down, and so does the shiny. What do you do?
Okay. When it comes back up, I just wanna. Can I use a shovel to like catch it?
Yeah, you have a shovel?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. So, to do so, you would have to descend further. Do you do so?
Am I struggling already as it is or no?
No, but you are not standing anymore. You know how usually you grab the rope and you put your feet on the wall? You can't anymore. It's too slippery because of the moss. So you're like just basically
Okay.
with your shoulder on the wall.
Yeah, I have full trust in Vash, so yeah, I'll go down.
All right, you continue to descend down, and humidity is beginning to make everything a bit more slippery, not slippy, slippery. As you're on this height, a lot closer to the item, you spot it as it flies up as a circular golden object attached to some rope or chain. As it goes up, spinning really fast, you get to see it, and it goes back down. So, what do you do?
So it's attached to like a rope or a chain?
Yeah,
How close is it to me?
it's 10 feet away.
Hmm.
Are you alright? No, wait. He can't hear me. He's too far. He's too far from my telepathic ability.
I yell down there.
There's nothing.
Snip yells down there. If you die, can I have your stuff?
I look at you very badly.
Sorry, I already have that agreement with Vash. Okay, there's nothing I can really do. I guess other than just well, can I see like what the item actually is? Can I just
Perception.
squint my eyes a little bit? Give a little look-see, give a little
Perception.
how you doing there, cowboy? How does that do you?
11.
Can
It is round
can you
and
ask him?
golden, as much as you can tell.
Can you ask him if he's fine? I ask you telepathically. Can you ask him if he's fine? He's too far.
Are you okay down there?
Sierra steps up to the edge and shouts down as loud as she can. We have to get going. Get up here.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll just use
Can
my.
he even hear me?
You
I
can,
don't know
yeah.
how far down he is. Okay.
I hope so. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just use like the short sword that I have or something just to cut it.
Cut what?
The rope or whatever the fuck it's attached to.
Well, it's not. Okay, it's more like there is a piece of chain attached to it. It's very short.
It's like an amulet, motherfucker.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I thought you meant like it was actually like attached to like a rope.
It's
be
a
fair,
piece
I was
of
thinking
chain.
that too.
It's a piece
Yeah.
of chain or something attached to something that it's glowing. Maybe it's an amulet or something else. What do you want to?
Yeah,
cut?
I'll just kick my feet forward along the well, and I'll just scoop it with my shovel, like mine. Flap it up. Bah!
Okay. Well, to do so, you would have to do a little hop, simultaneously time that
Yeah.
it is up, and also manage to aim correctly and get the thing. All of that without falling off of your rope. This is going to be 3 checks at once: athletics, acrobatics, and sleight of hand.
Oh, not athletics, please. not
If
athletics.
you should fail either of the 3, you would fail to grab the necklace. If you fail the acrobatics, you're falling.
Okay.
Me holding
This is
the
absolutely instant death, by the way.
Oh,
Is it me
no.
holding me and the dog holding the rope doing any good?
I don't
Just
think so.
asking.
He's not attached to it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm holding
you're
it
right.
with
He's
my
holding
robo arm.
You didn't
Alright,
tie
this is-
yourself to it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that it had to be specified, and since I'm already this far, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I obviously did.
So, you do a little hop, but it's clearly not good enough.
All right,
You go
I
back.
give up. It's slippery. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't even do the first step. Well, I tried.
You woke up?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the problem down there?
Oh,
You
it
shrunk.
seems like. Yeah, it seems I have lost my legs down there. No, I think that elf I talked to earlier may have lost her necklace down there, and she asked me to go down the well to get it.
Is there something? Oh,
Do you
can
do
I
you
see
hear that?
the thing?
Do you hear that?
Do we hear what?
What?
You hear?
That voice. There's a voice down there.
What does it say?
I don't
I
know.
tried to listen.
I'm too scared to lean and listen.
I can hold your hand.
Persuasion.
Not very persuasive.
Also, I should say something to Sirius. Do you remember earlier when I made you roll history to teach her something?
Yes.
All of these are gonna compound onto whenever she actually levels up to be an actual level 1 character, to be her stats. And you have already added
Okay.
something.
Ooh, nice.
17.
17. She grabs onto your feline hand. Don't let go, okay? Or I'll grab your tail.
I also grabbed the back of her carefully, gently, the back of her clothes. I will not drop you.
There. There. You heard it?
No.
She screams,
Can we
Why?
make a perception?
Why? Why? Why?
and her voice echoes.
What does
Yes,
the
you may
word
roll a
say?
perception check, yes.
Okay.
It's
Roll
asking for.
perception.
It sounds like they want us to cover the sun. Or turn off the lights.
I don't know what the deal is with these robot and this girl with pretending they hear voices.
None of you hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
I think they want us
I
to
think-
cover this hole or turn off the light. I don't get it.
Oh, there's nothing we can cover this hole with. Massive.
Who is they? Oh.
I don't know. They sound in pain. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? They don't answer me. I don't like them.
Sounds like ghosts to me.
Let's go back. Thilo, what did you want to find down there? You were struggling.
That lady elf that I spoke to a moment ago, seems like she was asking me to retrieve something for her in this hole. And I think it was that necklace that I saw down there.
Oh. Do I see the necklace, by the way, Val?
You see the golden thing spinning up and then back down.
Okay, give me a moment. I take back my rope. And then I take out I have 2 blankets. I would like to take 1 blanket, the rope, few stones, and do an improvised net to catch the thing and hold like a lasso and grab it.
Okay.
Oh, like a fishing net rope thing.
Yeah, like a fishing net. It was in the blanket, so it stays in.
Okay. Engineering.
I want to. I don't have engineering, so
Then you better
I'm
add
going
it.
to add it.
I will help.
Sentry
since-
going up.
Yeah.
Engineering. Okay, on what it goes? Engineering.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
Am I able to help him with this?
Somebody already doing it, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already am. Back off, buddy.
You see, the
This is
Okay.
this is my companion, not yours.
you see the Elysian duo over there making some stupid shit. They're like, alright, we're gonna get that golden piece of shit. Come on, let's go get it.
14.
With a 14, you see that it will either work or break, and you will lose the items.
I mean, it's tied to the what's his name? To the. I mean, I think I might lose the blanket, but the whole rope also.
No, it'll probably just be the blanket.
I have an extra one. That's why I'm using it, because I found an extra one in the
Beautiful.
thing. So that's why I'm using
So,
it.
you have bypassed the athletics, and I would say also the acrobatics. So now it's just a sleight of hand,
Okay.
and you gain inspiration for the usage of tools at your disposal.
And I'm able to help him
Can you
with
ha-
this one or no?
Not really. Unless you word it in a different way, that makes sense.
I want to have use my inspiration.
Oh shit! You have advantage,
Oh.
Najim.
Thank
Oh.
you. Okay, so I stance myself. I ask my
You can do it.
my wolf to hold my back just in case, because I'm very on the edge. I look over, then I start to roll the bundled up ball of this improvised net, and then shoot it down toward the amulet, using the timing of when it goes up and down that Tilo told me, and he's pointing out. And Sniff points out, and I go with advantage.
How do I take away my inspiration that I have here?
You just click on the same button.
You just
Yeah, it's already done.
yeah, you click on the little.
Boom!
Beautiful. You throw the net. It reaches down. It collides with the the item, and coils around it. You pull really quickly, and where's the word? Pushed also by what seems to be a constant stream of air that comes from within. It goes flying up into the air. You make it swing, and it falls right behind you.
There it is.
So let me make it not identified.
The primitive engineering. Using tools.
Caveman brain, activate.
Yes. Hey, I'm a cat from a stupid tribe, so that's the peak engineering I can use.
We must return this necklace to that lady we spoke to.
I believe she
think
was.
she's fine without it. She was
Oh.
not the most forthcoming with you. Not to mention, she said she's leaving. You wouldn't want to stop her.
She already told you that she didn't want it anymore? That's a shame, even
What?
though she did ask me to retrieve it.
Well, there you go.
Didn't she tell you it was in the free section? So that means it's free for you.
Well, yeah, she makes a good point.
And I hand it over to
Guess that
Silo.
makes sense.
Tilo, you get the medal, I guess.
I took it. I'm gonna send it to him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna de-destroy the beholders that did some stupid shit with it. Okay.
And then I sort out my rope and everything, and I undo my prodigious engineering feat.
Outstanding. So, Thilo, you have the medal on your hand.
Yes.
It seems to portray the face of a feline, like a lion of some sort, roaring at you. It has golden. No, that's not golden. It has magical runes all across the circumference of the medal. So it seems like it is an enchanted object.
Well, I don't really want to carry it everywhere, so I'll just wear it.
You put it on?
Yeah.
As you put it on around your elven neck, you instantly begin to feel somewhat ill.
Oh.
It doesn't feel good.
You
keep it on?
you don't
Can I-
Yeah.
Can I make an
I feel
Arcana check for its
I feel a bit
properties?
under the weather. I think I need to lie down and take a nap. I may have gotten sick on the car ride. Car ride? What am I, stupid? What am I?
Poopy brain?
Big old dumb brain.
Arcana check by
My
Sirius, 'cause you
brain
asked.
turned to mush.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Can I do an Arcana check on the
Yes.
runes?
Were you instructed in Arcana as part of your noble background?
Yeah, it was part of my prodigious feat, prodigious Arcana.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's some
Ooh.
serious. That's some serious Arcana, man.
I'm gonna roll
Ooh! Look at all that Arcana.
Fuck.
Oh.
Beautiful. So with with 18 sniff, you both with Sirius are inspecting the metal of Thilo's neck as he sits down for a minute, and it would seem like even though he's not like being poisoned or there's no ill effect onto the area surrounding the necklace or anything like that, it seems like all of his organic self seems to just be becoming thinner, weaker.
Oh.
And you're not trained on the arts of magic. You do not know how to perceive magic. Sirius, you with the Arcana, do you also have the proficiency?
In
Sniff?
Arcana? Yes.
Sniff, I mean. No,
Oh.
Sniff doesn't.
Oh, I don't think I have
So,
proficiency.
well,
in
Sniff
that.
doesn't. Sirius is like, I can't see the weave of the plexus. You think it in your head. I can't quite see it. After all, you're not a trained arcanist or a spellcaster per se, but you know you should be seeing the strands of the goddess of magic, the plexus, running through anything magical. But you simply get too distracted, maybe with everything going around, and your what's the word? How much you want to leave, basically, how much you want to get a move on. So you don't quite manage to get yourself focused. Sniff, on the other hand, even though he's not trained or educated in the matter, he gets interested, so he starts to look at it. And Sniff, as you start to look at it, you stare at it for long enough until you begin to see something that
was there all along, something that's semi-translucent. At first, you think they're like tentacles that go up from the necklace into the skies and down from the necklace onto the ground. So like straight lines. There's like 3, 4, a few per each rune that is on the necklace, like thin hairs. But at first you think they're like tentacles because you don't see the end. But as you follow them, you realize they go indefinitely into the sky and into the ground until you cannot see them anymore. You do not know what they do, however, as you're not trained in magic. But these specific ones seem to be going through the body of Thilo. They also seem to be going through his mechanical body, so they probably are having an effect on that part too. But the ones that go up from the necklace, they go not through his body, but straight through his mind.
Oh, damn. Thilo, you should probably take that off. I'm seeing all kinds of horrors beyond imagination. Maybe we should have that examined proper first.
You make a good idea, Bunny. I forgot.
Can I?
Sniff. Yes, Sniff.
There are runes behind this necklace, right? In this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I jot them down?
You mean write them down?
Yeah. No, I want to note them down.
That would be a roll of enchanting.
I check. I copied down the petrification massive one. So yeah, I'll try. Okay.
Can I assist?
Yes, you may. Advantage.
Add enchanting. It's intelligence.
Although if you have such high arcana, what is your intelligence? +2. It's not that high. You have really high con. Serious, goddamn. Wait, do you add con to your attacks? Do you have that? Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Big performance.
Yes.
Ooh, that's cool.
Although that is instead of strength, but there's that.
Okay, so I'm going to use enchanting with advantage. 17.
17 enchanting.
So close to 20.
So let me go to my runes. Where are they? System. Enchanting. Okay. So what rune could this provide you with?
Something spooky looking.
Yeah, definitely. So, you see one rune being repeated multiple times across the entire enchantment, and that's why you get enough attempts at seeing its shape, recording it, and writing it down. Still, seeing the shape is only half the process. You need to learn the name of it, and then you could begin to use it, if you were to know how, because you know nothing of enchanting. You do not know the process whatsoever. But it looks something like this. A golden rune in the shape of a V.
1 second. There we go. Copy it down, jot it down.
Okay. Alright, guys, come on. Let's try to get some progress in.
This is great progress. What are you talking about? We went shopping. I almost died.
Roll perception, serious, because you moved.
Okay.
There is like so many things around you right now.
Hey, guys, do something. Takes one step. All right, roll.
Right, I know.
Oh, let's go.
That's funny.
So from here, this is like the middle part of Ratamore. Right here where you are. This is like the crossroads that connects everything. So over here you see the market square, the houses of the residents. You see the well, the city's well, and you see somebody cleaning themselves in the well, which is entirely legal. You see a signpost of a blacksmith and a shop, seemingly with a huge chimney. And you also spot a blue building in the far north. And also over here to the left, you hear a very familiar sound that brings you nostalgia and makes you feel good overall. The sound of people martially training. Hey, ta! The metal against metal. The sound of burly men doing burly men things with their weapons.
She. We gotta go, but she's very curious. She goes and kind of just like charges off in that direction where she hears the soldiers training, even just out of curiosity.
All right. So let me see. I believe that I left. Oh, but you're in the opposite side of the fort. So you find yourself in the back. Oh, but there's an entrance there. There, perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I normally people would interact with these fort from the other side, so I'm just gonna move the guard that is over there. I'm gonna put him here. Give me a second. Improvisation, NPCs, first steps. Holy order guard. Okay. Boop. You see a couple of guards here at the entrance. One of them is like very tired, looks very thirsty. He's taking off his helmet. And as you arrive, he's like, oh, oh. He puts on his helmet really quick. My lady Cirrus, we were expecting you here.
You were expecting me?
We were not.
Oh, not, sorry. No, I just heard training and I was curious, is this where your order guards and sentries, is this where they train?
Oh, well, sir, well, ma'am, yes. This is where both the soldiers and knights of Lord Loskar and us, the Holy Order soldiers, managed to find our training. It is also where we store our equipment. Were you in need of any help? Or were you perhaps looking for training? Other journeymen that were supported by Lord Loskar came here and were trained here.
DM question.
Yes.
Should we be focused on, well, maybe this isn't a DM question. Should we be focused on training our characters before we go? Or, like, is there a sense of urgency that we need to go and, like, get this thing today? You know? Because obviously Cirrus would want to train, but, like, I don't know. Is someone going to die if we don't get out of this town?
The main beats of the story, the main story, let's say, that will always happen, almost always, will happen wherever you go and at whatever rhythm you go. If I have told you that you have a reason to hurry up, then that doesn't mean that you're not going to be able to do that thing that you have to do. It just means that I'm going to give you penalties when you get there. Like, for example, oh, you were too late, so this person is now hurt when you arrive, or etc., etc. So there's consequences to everything, yes, but especially now at the beginning, don't worry about it. Do whatever you want. If you want to tell your friends, can we stay a couple of days while we wait for the caravan person to arrive and we train, that's fine.
Oof.
I want to roll sense motive on the DM.
Although I do recommend one thing: if you find something to train with, like for example this place, and only you want to do this training, maybe help your friends find a parallel training they can do in the meantime.
Right. I thank you both for your time. I do look to train in future. However, I have other business matters to currently attend to, and then I head back.
Well, it's good to know. Oh, she left.
She's busy. I'll address the group. I found a place where I might be interested in training later, to improve my skills, you know, with what's being expected of us for our marks. However, I think it's important that we all find this carriage first. What do you all think?
Yes, I agree, definitely.
Yes.
I don't want to lose that carriage. Sounds really
we can bring it back here and find places for each of us to hone our skills before we adventure up. But it'd be nice to even just have a place for Rouge to stay. So I think with that, Vash, can you show us where do you know where the south of the city would be?
Yes, let's go. And I try to guide them to out the south.
Oh, are you leaving, Vladimir?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
fuck this place.
Before
These
we
guys
leave,
suck.
Before we leave, I want to.
Oh, you again? Oh. What do you want now?
You know, cleaning yourself in that. I don't think it's legal.
What? I'm using water from the well. I'm not cleaning myself in the well now, am I? But that's a lie. You think to yourself.
And how would the guards feel like if I were to tell them that somebody of your standards did something as lowly as clean themselves in the public drinking area.
Oh my
Are
God.
you, excuse me, Butler, are you one of those nature freaks that got persecuted recently and poisoning the
Oh
well?
my god, it fits so well. 1 second.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, give me a second to change the song, because WoW music is great, but it's running old. By the way, you guys are hearing the music, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wayfinder. The Wayfinder.
Wayfinders.
Yes.
And some
There's more than
in
one
legends,
way.
In legends of old, some even refer to them as the missionaries. Until, the DM realized that the name is kind of not the best.
You mean the one?
So, what is that we were doing? Because I got lost in the thing where I was changing the music.
I basically called him
we're
a
trying to
member
shame
of
this
the
guy.
Wayfinders.
Right.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, Wayfinder! Oh, please, can't you not see the stature of my attitude, the quality of my clothing? Those common folk would dress so unevenly, with so too many colors, and overly decorated with fake medals and gems. Nobody would.
I don't know.
confuse
That
me with
seems
one."
like someone in disguise would say.
Well, you can bring your accusations to
Damn
the
it.
guards if you shall. But you should know that defamation of a servant of a noble man is a crime punishable far more than cleaning yourself with the wrong waters.
Let's get out of here.
I think you were trying to talk to the guards to me about me. And I'm trying to talk to the guards about you. So maybe we should just go together and hold hands.
No, it's alright. I have forgiven you for your transgressions. I am a kind soul. Lord Oscar has always spoken of the good characteristics that a man should have, and forgiveness is one of them. You're forgiven. Be gone. And he rushes away.
Oh, that was an unpleasant fellow. Let's get out of here.
Perception
Yeah.
by anybody who was looking at him, well, as he left.
Of course, I'm gonna watch this dude like a hawk. Or like a cat in my case.
A cat that's hawking.
Thilo,
A hawk cat.
he pulls out like a
I'm
piece of paper and goes looking left and right to see that nobody's looking at him, not realizing that you are. He talks to the elven alchemist, and he says something in a lower tone that you cannot hear, but she answers with a much louder tone that you can hear. But Visage is like, "Fuck, get out of the way! I want to listen," and he gives you disadvantage.
Oh, sorry.
Thilo, roll again.
Okay, I'm rolling.
I'm sorry. Curious cat.
Oh my god.
No!
No!
The worst disadvantage.
They're like, "No, I want to listen. No, I want to listen. No." Neither of them listen. So,
I wanna hear.
She seemed angry and said something to him, and he answered back with some slur and left.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it was probably nothing. Let it go.
What is leaf
I'm sick of these
liquor?
Alakids.
What is the meaning of leaf liquor? Why did he say that?
What did he say?
Leaf liquor. What does that mean? Does she like to lick leaves?
I think
I can only
that's
imagine
not-
that's the case.
Sounds like some sort of insult.
Yeah,
Probably not good to tell people.
from what we've known of this man, he doesn't seem to care for people who are different than him, which isn't the best. You see, we're all different, but we managed to treat each other with respect. I don't think he knows that. I don't think anyone taught him that.
I look nervously at
He mustn't.
at Sirius when she says we all treat each other with respect. Oh yes.
She says, he probably needs a horse lady to tell him he's wrong.
A lot of people need the horse lady to tell them they're wrong.
I wonder,
But I have no more time for him today.
the golem says, I wonder who is to tell the horse lady when she's wrong.
There have been some, but
What?
none of them are here. And she moves on.
So what are you guys doing next? Leaving town?
I want to leave. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got
Fuck these
something.
guys.
We go.
All right.
Before I see that man again and then attack him.
The only thing we could use would be some salt, to be honest. But we're gonna make
salt,
it.
man.
Well, then how about we just grab that guy's tears, huh? How does that sound?
Oh. Now we-
Fucking zing!
Bazinga. So let's move
And cooking.
on to the next map. One of the few
And cooking
last
things.
maps that I have drawn by hand. One
Ooh.
of the very few left ones. This one is
wait.
not, obviously. This one is half AI, half editing, half bullshit.
Wait, do any of you silly question? Do any of you have the tools to cook, or do we need the tools to cook, Val? Or is they're very cheap and easy to use
I
to
mean, let's
find?
see how much they are. Cooking tools. Oh, fuck.
I think I have cooking tools.
Oh, you do?
You have them?
Maybe not. No, I have wood carver tools.
He has wood carver tools.
Completely the same. It's the same thing.
Okay.
Really.
I think they're like
Hasn't been.
original. They're like one gold piece.
So
The
there would be
original.
one silver. They should be very easy to find, yeah. You could have bought them in the general
Should-
store for sure.
Should we buy them before we leave
Yeah.
to make it
Obviously,
quick?
obviously they're not gonna be a one silver for you.
No. But I don't even have one silver, so I have to leave it to someone else. I have 9 gold per pieces right now. I'm just asking before we leave, so we can survive in the wild. But I didn't want to make a big stink about it.
Yes, let's get cooking tools and then we'll go. Cooking tools, we'll see if the person has salt and then we'll go.
Oh my god, more fucking bargaining with the dwarf. Let's go.
Oh god, no.
The dwarves? Can we go somewhere
I
else?
want him to go. I want yeah.
We don't have to. It doesn't have to be dwarf. Let's just do a feature of the mind. Before you left, you found another general store across town. As you approach,
And it's a lot better, and that's why he's out of business.
you see a gnome. A gnome who has almost his entire store emptied out. He doesn't dress very well. He's right beside the tavern, by the way, which is this very large building over there. The tavern has a huge sign that says the Inner Beauty. And he seems to be always longing and looking at the inn and sighing. But then the gnome turns to you. Oh, you need things? I have things. Oh, yes, I'm running a store. What do you want? I'm sure that I have it. Well, he looks at his empty stalls and he says, probably.
We need cooking tools.
Oh, I have those. And he goes back to his actual kitchen and takes off his actual
Do you have
kitchen.
also salt?
Maybe a pinch. And he comes out.
No, like pounds.
Oh, I'm out. Already sold that so long ago. But I can sell you my shoes. And he takes off his shoes.
Nobody wants those stinky things.
And he offers you some old boots. I have these. You might want to buy them, right? Yes? Please. Please.
How much? How much for? I have pity of this. How much for them?
Okay, let me see.
I'd rather stick my foot in an anthill.
No, it's leather. I can practice on it. It's the only reason why I would buy it. It's something. I have pity for this poor guy. I would buy his shoes and do something.
Says,
It's like
Snip has no pity.
for you, old friend,
He's seen plenty of people like that.
you can get them for the cheap price of 5 copper coins.
5
Rip off.
for your boots
Oh,
that
you're
I
right.
cannot fit in.
You're right, it's a ripoff. Yeah, no, I must have fucking with my tongue or something. 4.
Are they actually usable, reusable as leather or not?
You think they could be, but not for big things. It is then that a gorgeous woman walks by. This woman, she has a very, very long red gown that she's wearing. She's also carrying with her something that looks like a very long and thin violin. And as she approaches the Inner Beauty, the patrons are coming out. They all go, "Oh, she's coming," and they go back in. And then Nomi's like, "Please hurry up, please. I need money."
Who is she?
Three copper.
I tell you who she is for a couple of coins.
Oh my god.
3 copper. I get the boots, and you tell who she is. Otherwise, no deal.
4
3.
persuasion.
Why the cat is doing all the social role? It's not good at them.
Hey, your charisma is better than mine. All right.
Fine, 3.
Okay.
Let me go find something real fast.
Old worn out shoe.
Old boots. Hello, Kitty. What are you doing here? No, we don't go there. I have my meds there. No. Not the place.
One sec.
No. No. I said no. Tokyo. Sorry.
Cat name is
I probably
Tokyo.
my cat name is Tokyo. I didn't choose the name. It's a fun fact. Since we have a second, I can even recount it. She was found. She was literally found on the street, and she was following people in the middle of the street. And then followed this friend of mine. She lived in a very busy crossroad, and she was like 2 months old or something. And she followed her inside the entrance of the condominium. So she's like, she picked her up and then put the notice that she was found about the answer. And then my friend called me, and my old cat died like the year before. Like, no, nobody's claiming this cat. Now you want the cat, but really? And then, okay, well, I'm gonna take her. And since the flatmates of her really like these, I think it's Money Heist with this character named Tokyo. He called her Tokyo. I wanted to change the name, but my mother was going actually to visit Tokyo in 2 weeks. So it's like, okay, normally the name seems to fit.
It works out.
So, kitty cool. With a 15, you managed to get the guy to sell to you his cooking utensils, his boots, and the information about the lady 4. How much did we say?
3 copper.
Okay. You may add the boots
3 copper
to your inventory yourself.
Right.
So very miscellaneous item.
Loot. Yeah, it's just loot.
The cooking utensils I will drop. Right there.
Old gnomish book.
And then he says, "Well, I'm in a hurry, so I'm gonna summarize, okay? You must have been living under a rock if you don't know about what's the word? The celebrity of Rottamore. What's her name? Lady Phyrexia. She's a singer. She
Lady?
only... I'll write it. She only sings here, in Rottamore, at the Inner Beauty. It's the only reason people haven't left this town. Well, at least I haven't. Phyrexia. I put it on the chat. But don't you go bother her. She has way too many people watching already. You don't want to join. I do, however, so bye. And he just closes shop instantly. And he rushes towards the Inner Beauty.
I think this lady maybe is enthralling people somehow to get them crazy to sell everything for stupid amount of money. It's dangerous. I don't trust them.
So.
Well, anything
Either
that
she does
these
something-
weird
either she-
Alakids like, I probably don't like. So.
Or maybe they really like her too much, but I'm scared about someone that has that effect. I don't know.
That is so ironic,
Agree.
Najim.
Sorry?
That is so ironic, Najim. So ironic.
Yes, I know. I don't trust the bard. How? I don't trust someone that drives people crazy with their music. That's how
They're
it is
real
now
rich.
with myself. Yes, me. I don't trust people that manipulate others with music. Nope.
Okay, so.
Yeah, you can't trust them at all.
You. I do
Are the
think-
others traveling with us?
Yes, they
Lav
would have
and-
met
okay.
outside with Lav and Adriana.
Okay.
As you begin to travel south, well, I assumed you were traveling south. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you begin to travel south. If you open your maps, I should be able. Oh, I really hope I have the tag made. I'll try my best. Let me see. Can I duplicate tags, by the way? Nope. Okay.
Val, do I have to roll cartography or something to add the places?
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Shit, my bad. Let me go deal with that real fast. So you got the perk, right?
No, I don't have the perk. I will buy
Oh.
eventually the perk, but I have the cartography tools that I bought in the beginning,
Okay,
and
outstanding.
I also have the a map case and 10 pieces of parchment. So that's why I asked the first time if I can add the place I'm going to. So I'm actively making the maps of where we go.
So you should be making the cartography profession.
Okay, I'm picking up on the professions. Cool.
You're picking up so many professions. It's supposed to be a new tool.
Yeah.
You made it a loot though.
Oh, I'm silly.
Old habits.
Oh, habits.
I'm silly.
So cartography, and then be rolling to make to start making a map of the area. But it's not gonna have an effect just yet.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's
I mean,
just
you're level 0, so there's that. You're basically making a
Yeah,
drawing of the path you take.
yeah. It goes on wisdom, right?
Mhm. Do you have anything to type on? Well, sorry, not to type, to draw on. I guess the
I have no. I have I have a map case, and I bought 10 pieces of parchment.
beautiful.
If you check my inventory, and I have the tools also that I bought previously. So
I don't see the tools though. Where are they?
they are in my. They're not here. They are into one of my bags.
Oh, I see. You have
They
so
are
many bags.
into.
Cartographer's tools. There
Yeah.
they are. I was looking for them. Perfect. With that, you can do it. No problem. Just turn one of your pieces of paper into a draft of a Revelry map.
Cartography. I have to mention one thing. I have this background.
You have Wanderer. You have an excellent memory for maps and geography. You could always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth.
Does it help me in my cartography?
I would probably maps and geography. Yes, and you know what? I think it's good enough for you to give yourself advantage on the cartography without your friends helping you.
Okay. It's the only thing that does basically.
For now.
Thank you.
If I can think of something better, maybe. I mean, the other thing that it does for food and water is different. You would have to roll survival, and we'll talk about it. So, no, what was I doing? I was revealing the map. Let's see if I can manage. Oh, that's the opposite of revealing that. Oh wait, damn! I didn't know you could measure. Look at that. I guess you don't see my measurement, but you can actually measure how much that is from one place to another. I didn't know that.
Oh.
You hold control and you click. Oh, you moved my Ratamore.
Whoops.
Somebody moved the Ratamore and everybody died instantly.
This is map or Rivalorio, you said, right?
Draft, yes. Okay, so is it Alt? What the fuck am I supposed to hold to clean the... God damn it. No. How do you clean the fog of war? There we go, right click. Oh my god, I couldn't find it. Okay. I need to learn the controls of the map. Okay, so you head south. And you go up to here. Did it get clear? Did I reveal more of the map for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm into the traveling thing right now, so I don't know.
Well, you can look at the map.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm an idiot.
So tiles, I believe this place is called... There it is. I did make the icon for the map. Good. Feels good when you have prepared things and they are ready. It doesn't happen often. Oh, it's very tiny. Let me make it bigger.
Oh god, don't remind me of that phrase.
Alright, you get to Sharktooth Cliffs. So, I believe I made a mention or a reference to them already. What? Who did it? Who told you? Right, the dwarf. The dwarf told you something about this place. So I guess Sirius specifically, but the rest as well, will get a chance at remembering history from anybody that cares.
No. Oh, there is red earth
right.
here that sticks to you, and if it sticks to you, the ogres around here can magically find you wherever you are, and especially when you are weak.
No, that doesn't
I
sound
wonder what
good.
that dwarf was saying.
Is that it? Do I have to roll?
No,
Or
no,
is it...
you told your friends; they already know.
So, okay, perfect. I made the note. It's in the notes too. So fuck you.
Oh.
Yeah, I did too.
Wonderful. Okay, hopefully Adriana and Laugh will be here to see this area before you finish it, at least. This is one of the few maps that are. I mean, because I change how I make maps now. Like the entrance of Ratamor, that's a new map that I made recently. Did that look good? Was that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I liked it.
That's how I make
yeah.
maps now. But when I began making this module, I thought I'm gonna try to make every map I draw in. I don't do that anymore.
And then you realize what that actually meant.
Yes, so many hours, so many.
Sticky earth.
Also, if you make maps with a mix of AI and editing, and then you realize that the map sucks, you can just make a new one. But if you drew it, you're like fuck. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, this should be good enough. Does anybody have the tools for mining or gathering herbs at all?
I think I have something gathering related. Let me see. I have harvesting.
Harvesting is not a tool; it's the profession.
Oh, I see. Oh no, wood carving.
Okay, so
No.
I'm gonna move you to this map now. Change the music. Okay, I'm gonna put some.
Somebody. Hey, Tokyo. No.
Let me see if I can find something. Enchanted lands. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the music player, the playlists. It should take a little bit. I'm gonna name it like that.
Oh.
And play it. There we go. Okay, you guys hear the music?
Yeah.
Right, perfect.
Yes.
All right. So as you approach the cliffs that are in front of you, you begin to have to walk upwards for a while. The steep road begins to bring you to greater heights, and you do eventually start spotting these very spiky rocks. For those from the Adalis, they're not as sharp and glass-looking as the obsidian glassstone that you're used to, so you're not afraid of them or anything. But they do look, in a certain way, a little menacing. They look like, jagged teeth, like a monster's teeth. But they're really big. They're rocks. They're all over the place. What is more characteristic about them, however, is that they seem to be of this ochre color that the dwarf spoke of. This crimson red that turns into a very bright yellow at the very tip of the rocks. If you were to touch any of it, does anybody do so?
No.
No.
I don't.
Okay.
That does.
I mean, we're specifically told not to, so.
Yeah.
Well, the little girl of red hair that accompanies you straight up runs towards one. Oh, look at that! It's so red, like my hair.
Hey, stop! Don't touch! Don't touch! Please, don't touch
Why?
it. It's not safe. The dwarf warned us against it. And maybe he was lying, but until we know for sure, let's not touch anything.
It's deadly. If you touch it, we'll all die.
But it's pretty.
We'll find something else that's pretty and red. And I give her a slice of watermelon to distract her.
Thank you. Okay. So next is you guys being moved to this map. I really hope this map is working correctly. I'm so afraid. This is one of those maps that I took way too much time to make. Okay. I prayed to Jeebus and the one and every other god. Oh, and my game crashed again. God damn it!
No.
Let's go.
Oh, I
Fuck.
see. I see it. See part of
Oh, it's cool.
it. It is cool. Yeah.
Why only I crash? It's because I have the game
I
running
see
twice.
shinies.
Well, don't move, because I can't control you right now.
Oh.
Again, how many
cool.
times does I teach you this lesson, old man? You tell me not to do something.
But I should have kicked you, so it should be also that.
Yeah.
No.
Right as you said that, I got kicked.
I don't know, my game is crashing a lot, especially the second I moved you to the map, so I think it's because there's too much going.
It's too intense.
I mean, I'm running the stream, the game I'm running it twice. I also have my browser open so I can, access many tools that I use for DMing. Is there anything I can turn off? Maybe WhatsApp web. Maybe that's one thing I can turn off, yes. Come on.
Chromatic or chromium?
I'm using Opera. I have an actual Opera singing in my computer. I can't even close WhatsApp web because it died. Beautiful. Oh, it did now. Okay, I'm gonna close the calculator. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. At least it takes little to load now, right?
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I do need to upgrade my computer at some point. I mean, my game never crashed before. It's clearly because I'm streaming, but oh well. We do want to stream. Also, I didn't change the name of the stream. Well done, Val. Let me see.
Alright,
I change it to
I am back
campaign
in.
Session 3. Who just said that they're back in? Was that Galahad?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay. You said that in the lowest, sexiest voice I've ever heard you make.
oh.
It was like,
Oh.
I am back in, baby. What was that?
Did you get a little tingle?
I got a little, oh my gosh. Can't diggity down.
Hubba.
Oh
Hubba
my
hubba. Is that why your computer keeps on crashing? Because
That's
your
right.
your
Can't
erection
handle it.
just keeps on hitting the power button? Yeah.
So, you guys back?
I'm here, yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Wow, what do you mean? Oh, to hear that. Yes, the unfortunatism is a wildly spread phenomenon. Okay, let me put my eye up here. So, what do you guys do as you arrive in Sharktooth Cliffs?
I want to get out of here as fast as possible. I don't know about you guys. The place is screaming deadly.
Right beside you, to your right, there seems to be a very steep wall of rock that has had at some point pivots and other climbing tools, but they are broken off and old. And Najim,
I look
think Najim is talking, but he's muted. I have a feeling.
Oh.
So yeah, I was talking and I was muted for me.
Oh.
I knew it.
And thank you, because I was like, I just said something 15 times. I can go up there and check if I can say something better. And
Yeah, can I go up there too? I think it would be like first instinct to be like high ground,
Well, there is a
get
problem.
a bearing
however.
of the surroundings.
Oh, Anakin.
This rock is especially hard to climb onto. You can do it, but it will take
I
longer.
have a climbing speed.
I know, but still difficult.
You can use your
Okay.
rope, and I can stand down here as your anchor, like a belay situation.
Oh, so take it as difficult terrain, basically, for you, Vasage.
Yeah, so it takes like 15. Basically, normal person is 7. I mean, it's 5, and it takes me 15 each movement. Okay.
So let's say that you click on this one, boop, and then you click on that one, boop, and you're that far for now. So you see Vasage trying his best to climb. In the meantime, do you wish to follow him, Tilo?
Yeah.
Before I go, I tie the rope around my waist nicely and leave it down so Thilo can hang on it.
But can I please climb
Before,
with them? Please.
Uh,
I don't think this is a good
I
idea.
can't climb. Yeah.
You can
when
I
I'm
also-
up,
For once, I agree with
and I,
the. with
and I
the-
say telepathically, maybe when I'm up, you can tie her nicely and she can try and I can hold so she can try to climb up and she won't fall
Sniff, what do you
even
say?
if she loses grip.
Oh, I was. Snip says. For once, I agree with Tin Can over here.
But cabs have to
Huh?
learn to climb.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
What about he said? I am. I am. So I have to learn. Please.
All right.
Where-
Once he gets up there, we'll let you try, but not
Okay.
until.
And she just like sits down
Mhm.
in front of the wall. What do you guys do in the meantime while they're climbing?
I'm gonna look around to see if I see any signs that.
Oh,
the
fuck
carriage
me.
passengers are here.
While I'm here, I telepathically say that don't go ahead. There is someone waiting probably for us. I see a massive person as well as five other as five of the people
why am
that
I
left town before.
Okay, then I
Oh.
stand stock still and I don't go forward.
Well,
How do
where,
we
where
have-
are they able to see
I'm-
you?
I'm-
However.
I'm trying to go down. How do I get
Oh,
down
from
there?
here I see from here, so you know.
Oh shit. Let me get you back down, boy.
I don't want to be up here.
Ah.
I do see them, right, Val? Because I
Yes, you
don't
do,
know.
but that means they will also see you if you don't roll stealth right now.
Let me roll stealth right the fuck away and squish myself against the thing. I'm gonna use my advantage.
Oh, Thilo has to too.
I'm going to use my
Oh.
my inspiration because
Okay.
Oh, my advantage doesn't help at all, right? In this situation.
What advantage?
I'm
Moving.
I suck.
The stealth advantage for being a golem. That's only when you
If you stand still,
stand
yes.
still, right? Yeah.
If you
Oh, I
stop,
can
yeah,
do
but
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have to re-roll stealth the second you move.
that? Okay, I'll just do it for now. T-pose.
I love that. All right. Well, your body becomes entirely rigid, so it's more like you can't make noise. So with what did he roll, Massage? A
10.
Damn, that is
I
not
said,
high. You got surprised by the large size of your foe, and you scratch off, and some rocks fall off. You're far enough to the point that they don't outright see you, but some of them turn around. Huh? What was that? So what do you
don't
guys?
move.
What do you guys do next? You guys are kind of stuck for a while. What do you guys do over
Yeah.
here?
I think I'm kind of just like
I try to.
preparing defensively and like making sure, like pushing Rouge to the back, home watch her, and we're going to just, kind of like basically create a defensive position at the base of this cliff.
Okay. Well, time begins to pass, but nothing happens. Whoever your friends have seen, they're not coming towards you. If you do this, Sniff also roll stealth. Very well done. Alright, Sniff disappears between the spikes of red ochre. But you can give yourself advantage on stealth if you go amongst the spikes and whatnot, Sniff.
I definitely don't want to do that.
Okay, good. You stand beside them.
That was him trying to bait you.
I do that often. You're gonna get used to it. So,
It's probably what
He's
happened with that.
He nasty. He nasty.
Is that what happened with that? With my hand being turned to stone?
yes, exactly.
Yes, we specifically mentioned 2 times that he wasn't there. Yes.
He goaded us in so many things.
I mean, so far, you're fine. You're surviving. So, clues from the DM: things are not gonna progress if you don't move. So, somebody has to do something.
Yeah, I was gonna continue climbing back up, I guess, right?
I would like to go back down now because sorry.
Down?
Yeah, I'm already exposed. I already saw
Alright.
the trouble. We have to,
I'm just
go
I'm
down.
T-posing. Don't worry, my position is unattainable. They cannot see me.
Vash, and then I look for Sniff, and I don't think I see him. Why don't you two scout ahead if you can? Whoever's stealthy, because it's not me.
Then I'm not gonna make it up.
You're gonna have
I
to
go.
wait a bit.
Is there
It is
something bad up
dangerous.
there?
There is maybe something bad ahead of us, not up.
Where?
If I go up, people see me, and maybe it's dangerous.
So why don't we go talk to them? Maybe they're not so bad.
Well, let's see. But you stay behind, okay?
Yes, I am. And she puts Sirius's tail on top of her head. She's like, I am just more hair. Also, look, my clothes are like her clothes, so I'm also her clothes.
I have an idea. I take the large blanket.
Let us.
I put the blanket on her shoulder, and then I gesture to home. Could you carry her like this on your back, so she can hide like she's part of your backpack?
He doesn't even ask for permission, and Rouge doesn't seem to expect it either. The second he's the one to do things to her, she just accepts it. It's as if she has already ran out of patience on trying to ask him for things. When Home is about to do something, she can't do anything about it. So he just picks her up and puts it on the back, like you said.
I remove one of the blankets I have, so he temporarily it's on the good. Or do I keep it?
No, it's all good. Keep it for now. I assume that I have it.
Yeah, so she can be basically a bundle.
He tries to use one of his longer, thinner hands to cover her ears, and he says, "You should all be aware we are now in wild lands. No holy order, no Loskar knights. You are all in great danger every second you spend out here. You should be ready to fight. And you should know that whilst I am capable of defeating foes far stronger than you, I will not defend you. She is my only priority."
I write on the tablet. Keep the cub safe.
What do you guys do?
I stay behind with Home.
Oh shit.
I try to stealth as well.
You guys have disadvantage and stuff now, because you alerted them earlier.
But I don't have the macro to stealth. I'm an idiot. Anyway. So I'm partially blocked here. So.
It seems like what was the name? Kral. It seems like Kral is very nervous.
Can I do an animal handling check to figure out what's making him nervous?
He begins to growl at one of the rocks. Goes with his neck lower and his ears back.
What's going on? I try to.
But he's about.
Can I try to
touch one though?
No.
Wait. I go closer and try to pull him back, and look into his eyes, pet him, try to see where he's looking, and trying to understand exactly what's his problem here.
He's always acted like this whenever there is a predator nearby.
And he's pointing at one of these rocks.
He's pointing at the rocks. But then he seems to lose interest in that one and goes for another one. He seems confused.
Does Cirrus see this?
Yes.
Can I make a perception check for an ambush?
Make sure to do so. Oh, two things I'm gonna tell you now. Bit of tutorial. Coordinated attacks and ready for combat. Ready for combat is what you just did. You uttered a sentence that tells me you're not idling, you're not walking, you're not, you're ready. You cannot be surprised, essentially. You cannot be like that all the time. The longer time passes that since you last said it, the least I'm gonna have it in mind, and eventually you will be in my head, surprisable. But there's the other version, which is coordinated attacks. Whenever you guys are the ones who are in stealth, ready for ambush, and you want to make one attack at once, so that you don't have to depend on the turn order to tell you when it happens. So basically, you make the most out of that surprise round that you get. A coordinated attack is when you say, I coordinate an attack. Any of you can do it. And anybody else in the group that agrees with doing it, they can utter what it is that they do whenever you do it. So for example, let's say, I coordinate an attack, and then you attack. Anybody else who also wanted to, they get a chance to do it with you.
And the enemy has to be in sight, right?
Everybody has to have the ability to do so, yes.
Okay.
If they can't, they obviously won't. So, what you just did was get your group ready. Or at least yourself. So you roll 10 perception, you grab onto your weapon, you look around, and you look for signs of anything being nearby, but you just don't see anything.
Can I check as well? Can I do a survival to check for tracks or something weird here?
Yeah, you may.
Instead of perception, since...
I wish these guys were here, fuck. 18 survival.
And also, if I may, can I do an animal handling to see exactly what things are triggering my wolf?
Absolutely.
I'm just seeing where the old puppers is looking.
How do I change my token to have my weapon?
I have expertise in animal handling. Okay, the most elusive thing.
Right-click your token, and there is like this star with swirling little effects. You can hold that button down, or you can click on it once.
Okay.
If you hold it down, you get the list. There it is! Look at him! Look at you sneaking son of a bitch. So.
Look at you.
That looks so good, though, while sneaking.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, anybody who's stealthing could use that macro, that would be really nice. Because that way I know.
I have to find the macro. Wait a second.
This is called stealth, I think. I'm gonna remove Fireball too.
Where did you say you stashed them? Sorry, Val, because I'm used to having them already.
So at the bottom left of your screen.
Oh, I forgot.
Beside the macros, there's a little folder.
Ah, found it.
Thilo, you're really stealthy.
Oh. Okay, fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not
T-posing.
First I check and then eventually I stealth.
I bet, yeah, but that only works if you stay here, though. The second you move, you have to reroll.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm the guy with the bow and arrow. I'm not going with these chumps.
Good to know. So, you look around. Sirius, I believe I already answered, didn't I? No. Yeah, I already did. You didn't see anything.
Yeah, she sees nothing. Yep.
Oh, and I rolled a 23 to see that pretty much do the same thing.
Okay, but with a 23, however, Thilo guides your eyes by grabbing onto one of your wrists and then pointing in that direction, Sirius. So you follow his arm into one of those spikes and you see it move. It's far. It's rather far. Maybe 50, 60 feet away. And it's not coming towards you. This spike, let's call it. One of these, basically. But as it moves, you realize it's not a stone at all. It's not a rock at all. You see fur. Colored either gray, like these rocks, or red and yellow, like the tip of these rocks. And then it stands still completely, and you have to like really focus to even see it again, as it completely blends in the environment. Also, I just realized there is a thing there. Let me fix this real fast. There's like a mining node right there. That's wrong. Yeah. I can't pick it up. Fuck. This is isometric, so I should be able to get the list. Let me see if I can find it. No, I can't. Fuck. Okay, well, there's a node in here. You guys cannot see it, but it's there. Mining node. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. Thilo, with a 23, you perceive around 3 of them, but you think there's more.
With survival and animal handling?
They don't seem to be looking for you. So, survival 18 and animal handling 21. With 18, you quickly realize there is prints, very subtle red prints, all over the place, all over the place. They look exactly like your direwolves, but a lot smaller. As you follow them, you touch one of these rocks, and you realize, well, that's where the ochre comes from of the prince, the red of the prince. But they don't seem to do it by accident. They seem to really be adamant about touching these rocks because there's a lot of prints around the rocks. And also, as you look behind the rocks, you spot a specific print, a much larger print, It's as big as Kral's print.
Oh, fuck. I say.
I'll whisper over to Vash of what I saw as well.
There is one very big here, of some big animal, as big as Skrull.
They, however, as you see them, they don't seem to be approaching you at all. Just observing you.
When you guys
Maybe
were on
that's
the
what
cliff-
the dwarf said. After we are marked, they wait for when we are weak to chase for us.
Serious, what do you say?
Oh, I was just saying, I don't think anyone mentioned it because I still can't see. What exactly did you guys see when you were up on that cliff? Are they humanoids? Do they look like animals?
Okay,
Like, what are we
I take out my tablet and the works tablet, and then draw a very rough image of the area. So I do these.
Can you actually make drawings on the ground, guys? Is that a thing you can do? Can you do this?
Yeah. Yes. One second.
Yeah,
So,
but I'm not allowed to have that.
so basically, we are here, and from here the road goes here, here, and here. Here there is a large part, and there is 5 people. One large man. Yeah,
Okay.
one large man that we saw inside the castle actually, and the 5 peasants that we saw in leaving town very quickly. The man is really large, tall, have a massive axe.
Mm.
The moment we go beyond this point, they probably see us, and there is a very large point for them to charge at us. However, all of them have improvised weapon. From what I saw, there were sickles and pieces of carriages. They didn't seem to have something from a distance. So either we somehow go around here using this peak, but it's dangerous because over here it goes down in folds. So sneaking from behind would be extremely dangerous. Plus, we would incur here on this red part where the creatures are waiting. So, however, the road here coils down after them. So if we want to continue south, we have to go past them somehow.
Well, should we just approach? I mean, weren't those the same peasants that we helped before the banquet? Surely they'll remember that.
The peasants were the one that left this morning Ratamur quite quickly. And the man, I don't remember, but he was one of the not so respectable. However, maybe, I don't know, we can try. Okay, how about this? I might go ahead with someone else, maybe with you, the others. Whoever can sneak, stay hidden behind, and is ready to hit them from afar if things go south. You can try to speak to them, or me.
Rouge says, I can talk to them. People are nice to me.
These are that might be dangerous people, Rouge. You stay hidden. You play a game. You play the game of pretending to be the sack that Home is carrying.
Okay, I can do that. I'm really good at pretending.
You pretend to be very, very, very still, so nobody notices you. If nobody notices you, you win 10 points.
Points. I want points. You give them to me later, okay? I want to see them.
The more points, the better, okay?
Good.
Okay. Let's try that then. I'll go up and approach, see what they want, if they're even friendly, and whoever wants to and can stealth behind.
Yes.
In case things go south.
Dexterity saving throws. By anybody past this point.
Okay, dexterity saving throw to not be marked, I believe. Sorry for the very bad drawing of the thing.
It was perfectly fine.
Dexterity.
I have to say, whenever you draw one of these maps by hand, I remember every fucking spike.
Yeah.
Single one.
Because you showed, to be honest, this map has been long in the making. I've been waiting to see this used for over a year, people.
Oh yeah, I
Because
was showing like drafts of it. Yeah.
He was adding pieces and layer. I seen this starting from this corner here, this other corner here, and then adding more and more. Really,
It looks
a lot.
awesome.
And then dexterity.
I believe Sirius failed. You don't see it. You don't even realize it. But a piece of your white, long clothing, noble clothing, graces the tip of one of these spikes and has like a long red stripe now.
Stay close to me, in case we will have an advantage.
Since I'm behind them all, do I see that?
You could perception.
Home, stay behind, please.
You don't have to tell me twice. You do spot that, yes.
Cirrus!
I stopped.
Hey, you got some of the red bit on you.
I cut off, without touching it, I cut that part of my gown off with my twin blade.
What a waste.
Oh.
Noble clothing damaged. But you will not be tracked anymore.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
I'm about to pass the corner here. So careful.
Oops. Okay.
Stay close to me.
Didn't mean to do that.
This looks like it's on top of you because it's supposed to be below you later. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
You begin to hear their voices. It seems to be more of like a speech, a monologue by the large man.
Can I try to listen?
Yeah, they haven't noticed you yet.
I'll try. Can I help?
It's not helping. You can try yourself.
Okay. I'll shut the fuck up so he can hear better.
I'll give you my ears.
You put your hands behind my ears to make me hear better.
I use my twin blade like a tuning fork so you can hear.
No. Today we are not hearing shit. Sorry.
Shoot.
Outstanding. Well, you do hear the monologue. It's something else what you don't hear. So, let me adjust. Oh fuck! I moved the spike. So, actually, if I'm not wrong, you should be able to. Yeah, it does work. Okay, good. So he speaks up, and I know real well how much frustration you've been feeling. Every single time you've gone after that lord in his great green mansion, starving, knowing fully well you're gonna come back to your wives, to your husbands, your children, empty-handed. Well, no more. The nobles are holding out all the goods, and we have to respect that. That is their prerogative, like they would say, Northeast, and people laugh. yeah, they would. But so is ours. To hold what is ours, to keep it in our homes, to feed our own with the goods of our land. It wasn't us who poisoned the land. And somehow the Lord's land isn't poisoned. Oh, they're harvesting just as well. Bullshit. I call bullshit. And they all go, yeah. I say that they're holding out. And I say that the deal that my lord has offered you is more than fair. We're not raiders. People call us bandits here, but we're not. Heck, our lord is a just man, and he knows to share.
He's a lord by title after all. He has his castle, his farmlands they're not poisoned, and he's offering to you. You just go get your families, move your homes right to Domine Orbis, and you stay there, all placidly, for as long as you meet the quotas. And they're really easy to meet. Look at me. I know I'm large, I look real powerful and whatnot, but I had some trouble at first, Not because it was a hard task. It was because, I was afraid of the consequences, All these fears that they have put into your mind. But you have to be afraid no more. You're with me. You have our Lord's backup. You take what is yours. All those people, those foreigners that they've brought, just excuses to move around their goods so they don't have to provide them to you. Oh, we don't have food. And they go, they do have food. Oh, they don't have homes. But they do. They're giving them homes every time they come here. That's right. They're journeymen, so they're worth more than their own people. No. We're gonna take those moving carriages and you're gonna give them to our Lord so they can put them to good use. He's gonna share with all of us after all. No problem. You just gotta scare off whoever is guarding it. Scare them off, you shake your weapons around a little bit, If they wanna rough you up, well, you hit them back in the back of the head. And they all laugh. Yeah, we do that. No problem. And if they get a little cocky, I step out of the shadows, and they'll all go running down the path. No problem. None whatsoever. You're with me now. You're with Lord Greenlace. You have nothing to be afraid of. They should be afraid of you, because you're now about to wake up, and you're gonna make them realize why they were keeping you asleep. Yeah. That's right. And he gets up.
I said to you, because you're the only one in place. I think he's talking about stealing our carriage.
I think so too. I get the feeling they're perhaps I can buy them off. I don't have that much gold left though. I doubt it'll dissuade them much, but do you think it's worth a try?
I shrug. I mean, either it is that and I show my clothes.
It's worth a try. These people are hungry and suffering. I'd feel terrible without at least giving it a shot.
Let's try.
Okay.
I gesture to whoever is hiding behind to move forward and relay telepathically the discourse when they're close enough.
And I'm going to approach.
Val, can I if I climb like halfway up here, could I shoot from there? Like shoot
halfway
from like
through?
the cliff
Yes,
side?
a disadvantage.
All right, then never mind. It's not worth it. That's a disadvantage.
As a side note, Val, I'm gonna have to drop in like 5-ish minutes.
We were all going to drop almost in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yes, I just really wanted you guys to get to this point. But the resolution of this event should probably be done when everybody's here.
Okay.
But presenting it, I think is fine, right? This was okay. So as you step out of the mouth of this enclosure, let's call it, you step into a much more open area of these cliffs, and you get to see behind these individuals the actual Sharktooth cliffs. This massive formation that you're not quite on yet. This is just like a small bit of it. It is that on the background. It is quite the sight, and as you spot these massive jagged teeth, almost like rocks, there is something within your mind, something that reacts to it, to the colors, the smell. You can't help it. Well, maybe you can, if you pass the wisdom saving throw.
What do we have to do? Sorry.
A wisdom saving throw. Creatures.
Wait, do we all do it?
Hey.
Look at the critical now, which is probably useless.
Okay. So, did anybody roll low though? No. Okay, good.
I have a critical. Does it help? No? Do I have to get? Do I get something? No. Fuck.
No, you don't. So, seen
Shame.
red, I think, is the condition. Let me see it.
Oh, do I have to roll with a wolf too?
Is he beside you? Then yes.
Okay. Saving throw. 13.
Okay. Okay, you're all fine, but your wolf can't help but to begin to growl at them.
Okay.
You see him being. You've always known a beast has this bloodlust that you do not. You know, this moment where they're activated and they can't hold back anymore. But normally you can control when this happens to your pet. It's well trained enough, you know, to that.
Mm-hmm.
If it's in the middle of a fight, you might not be able to make them call back or stop fighting. Well, at least not with one word. But you've never had the moment where they do it without your permission. But you see
Can
them
I try?
wanting to step in between you guys and
Can
push
I
you
try?
aside. Yeah.
Can I try to grab onto his neck and growl something into his ear using animal handling, trying to stop him and remind him who is the leader here of the pack, to
Okay.
suit him down back to.
Intimidation would be normal, but persuasion would be a disadvantage.
No, I would like to use
Sorry,
animal
no,
handling
animal
because
handling would be a disadvantage. Is what I meant.
with disadvantage.
Yes, but intimidation would be normal.
Well, I mean, I think. I mean, I have a +7, so I go with disadvantage.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
You manage to push him back, but he doesn't stop growling. At the noise of your direwolf growling, they all turn around, and they get shocked by the sight. A centaur, a feline-like humanoid, and a direwolf. That one of them is growling at them. They all step back. What is going on? What is that? What is what? My. It would seem we have some visitors. Steps around them. I'm sure we can all manage to get some peaceful discourse. Can't we? And he puts down his axe.
That's the goal. Cirrus puts her twin blades on her back and approaches. So there's distance between,
that is more than close enough. We come to talk. Nothing more.
We couldn't help but overhear, on our way here, that, and not to mention, since we've been in the town of Radamore, the plight of the local people with the Lord Oscar. Unfortunately, we seem to have a bit of a conflict of interest. If I hear correctly, you guys seek his carriage, if I'm not mistaken?
He's like turning around. Huh. You sound just like him. Big words all around. So kind and well-mannered. We don't know what you're talking about. And if you were trying to overhear on private conversations on the road, you should know that is not very well looked at. Here, in the free lands of Val'sbabblingbabooneries.
And these are echoey cliffs. Just saying. I would like to resolve this peacefully, because I don't think that your treatment has been fair or kind. However...
I've never met you.
I am Cirrus. I'm from...
Lady Cirrus. I believe that the previous banquet was her in her honor, wasn't it? And this guy who you met before says, yeah, she was there. She gave us some coin though. Oh, she did. She offered you a little relief, didn't she? My. They're always so kind, these nobles, aren't they? Steps around, playing with his axe as he drags it to the ground. They are always keen to remind us, yes, how kind they can be to us. We're not so lucky. Lord Loskar has the reputation too, doesn't he? What do you think of Lord Loskar, Lady Cirrus? Isn't he kind? Unfair to
No,
his
I
people?
think compared to where I come from, the ruling class's treatment of their people is quite different.
That's
So no, I judge him quite harshly, frankly.
Well, you might be different after all. Maybe, just maybe, we were about to take what is ours from the wrong person. How interesting. Perhaps if you're so sound, you would be willing to hear what my lord has to say. And I carry his word. What do you say, lady?
Who is your lord?
Oh, no other than Lord Greenlays. Lord to the great castle of Domina Orvis, surrounded by the great beaches of Sandblade. A lord that does not thrive himself on decorating his lands and holding out banquets, but for helping the people, these poor people. He's even offered them a job. Perhaps you could partake. The reward is open for all of those who participate.
Is he a dark-haired man that lives to the east?
West.
West, sorry.
Oh, yes. I'm sure his reputation precedes him, whatever you may know
He
about.
invited me to discuss.
Oh, well, that means we're already friends. And I didn't know it. My greatest of apologies. I must introduce myself. But I'll do it on the next episode. Next week. Alright, boys. Wonderful session. And I can't wait for the next. But hopefully we'll have everybody for that one.
Yeah.
At this point, I want to see how long it takes for us to get into combat. I want it to never happen, though.
I mean, you could get out of this without combat. Possibly.
I feel we got great time.
I'm trying, but he's also kind of obnoxious.
Oh my.
Alrighty, guys.
Yeah,
Good thing
Thanks so
Steve's
much
not there.
for the session. Yeah, I know.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Alright, take care,
Alright,
everybody.
guys.
Take
I'll see you
care.
next week.
All right.
Oh, by the way.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
He left. Fuck. Well, no more. For you, Lee, I don't know if you've already done the payment through PayPal.
Oh yes, I'm going to.
I'm gonna check right away, but yeah, I do. Well, I would prefer it if you guys would do it before the session. That would be really nice.
Okay.
I mean, after is also good, but you know. Anyway, yeah, wonderful. Well, guys, I also want
Alright.
to go rest and
See ya.
put some fucking cold water in my hands. So I'll see you next week.
Rest,
Well, I'll see
rest,
you two
man.
tomorrow.
No,
I
you
think
won't. Not me.
Galahad is missing
Oh,
tomorrow.
God's missing. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I'm missing tomorrow. Yeah.
Hopefully
Galahad
you
and
recover well, Bill.
Yeah, Gala had been there, but isn't no longer.
that has not going to be there.
Alright.
Gala had martial traits. Gala had had martial maneuvers.
Oh wait, Val. Before you leave, can I ask you one thing?
Can I ask one thing?
Yeah. One thing for tomorrow, because in case I have to send you something, is there any way for him to recover? Like, if he respects, is that shard lost forever?
He's essentially lost levels, basically.
Okay, so I have a proposal for you that I wrote down.
Trade offer.
I have a trade offer. I will give, because I wrote it down literally after this thing happened, and I would like you to consider the idea that Najim had to try to sort the situation where basically something was taken from something else. From else.
Okay,
I
well,
know it's.
I would like to hear about it. I do have to go now.
I
If
sent-
you want
yeah,
to
I
text,
sent-
that would be
I
great.
sent-
If you want me to
I
talk to
sent
you
it-
at some
it-
point, that's also fine.
it's a PDF file I will send you. Don't worry.
Oh
I
my
wrote it
lord,
down
it's a whole
nicely like
PDF.
you were.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Trade offer. You
Campaign one,
receive
as always.
PDF. I
ladies and gentlemen.
receive martial maneuvers.
Okay, boys. Well,
Look.
I would like to love to hear
Bye-bye.
about that. I'll see you guys next week then. Wait, are we
See
playing
ya.
on the
Bye-bye.
gym? Do we have everybody else?
Sorry.
Do we have everybody
I
else for tomorrow?
I think we might have also Uhu tomorrow. So maybe yes.
Okay. Well, bye bye. I have to go.
Bye bye.